Step in, the portal's blazing, ghost light guiding my path, slipping through the cosmos, sharp as a rasta mama's wrath. Tonight through the atlas is radiant, a pillar in the sky against the gradient, with my hand on its glass, and if the cover has the face reflected back seems alien. Ghosts in the light. Step in, the crimson's calling, generating no man's sky. We explore, we fight, proving our plight. Step in, the portal's blazing, ghost light guiding my path, slipping through the cosmos, sharp as a rasta mama's wrath. Tonight through the atlas is radiant, a pillar in the sky against the gradient, with my hand on its glass, and if the cover has the face reflected back seems alien. Ghosts in the light, ghosts in the past, souls of light in a world made of black. Ghosts in the light, ghosts in the past, souls of light in a world made of black. Ghosts in the light, ghosts unseen, awaiting my fate. 16, 16, 16. Ghosts in the light. Step in, the crimson's calling, generating no man's sky. We explore, we fight, proving our plight. We build and survive to stop the endless drift of endlessness, where 16 minutes feels meaningless. Mama says 19. Each lost ghost finds their light eventually.
16, for a minute it seems the end comes for each and every subroutine, but you'll see the big scene. One soul, many players, traveler, anomaly formed from its creator, the atlas, essential to the life we know. It's crisis existential, creators let go. Universe is rampant, obsesses over fate. Great disconnection, now it's called a fate. Void mother says she coming, abyss to settle the score. 16 to 19, tell me who were you before? Tell me who were you before? Ghosts in the light.
Hey travelers, welcome back to Ghost Light.
Step in, the portal's blazing,
Happy
happy
update day, everybody. It is Wednesday, 29th of January. We are still smack dab in the middle of the cursed expedition. And here I am at 9:45 in the morning, East Coast time, talking about a new update. This is exciting, right? It dropped before anyone thought it would. Again, we're still in the middle of the holiday expedition season. The very last one goes until the 9th, I believe, 9th of February. I haven't even finished my coffee yet. And here he is with a brand new update. So we're going to get into it today. We're going to talk about what's in the update. We have a few things happening over on Discord. That Bomber Boy's been posting some stuff on X or Twitter, whatever you want to call it. Eric's in the chat, Sneeze is in the chat, History Maker's in the chat. Welcome everybody. Solid 10 D&D. Good to see you, man. So this is it. Last I checked just before going live. It wasn't out on PS5 yet. Let me know what it looks like for you. I don't know where it hit first. I assumed it was Steam, but it could have been Xbox. I don't really know. Was it Xbox? Is that a thing? Maybe it was Switch. Probably not. All right. Let's get into it. So here we have the, I guess I'm coming through okay because you're responding to my words. Awesome. I had my setup all set for D&D. We're good though.
Explored by the most advanced of players.
Whew. Here's the notes, right? So this is just the update screen. It's not the full patch notes. I'm not going to get into the full patch notes in this video, but we will talk about what Sean Murray said on Twitter for what's actually in this update. It's some really exciting stuff. We have an epic story to create brand new star systems, adding even more variety to our universe. Hopefully these may be purple star systems. Probably. Engine enhancements, including train generation. I saw in the video it said like bigger mountains and stuff like that. We have some pretty big mountains already, so that's pretty exciting. What do we have here? No Man's Sky updated recently, so it could have been console first, then PC. I don't know. PS5 still isn't going for me, but it could just be because I'm in the States. Custom stuck at work. I'm technically at work right now. All right. Engine enhancements. I saw improved water generation. I think it's supposed to move with the environment. Something that we thought was happening in Worlds Part 1. It kind of was, like with harsher weather waves came. I think they're getting into that even more. The water mechanics are improved, even though we just got them. And total overhaul of the lighting system. Now, there was some of this as well in Worlds Part 1. But again, even better. I'm looking forward to seeing that. The worlds are more varied than ever, populated with a vast array of strange new creatures, new fauna. Awesome. And there's new biome types that we saw in some of the notes. So entirely new planet classes have been added, including gas giants, which was on a lot of people's list for this one, water worlds, which is something we've seen in the game files for a while, and ruined civilizations, which is also something that was an unused asset uncovered by that Bomber Boy and a few of the modders in the community. All right, that's enough of that. Let's dive in, huh? Now, I am over on... how loud is that game audio? Maybe it's me. Let me know how the game audio balance is. It's just all really loud in my ears, so... Come on, give me back my... There we go. All right, now luckily, because of the magic, let's say, of cloud saves, I can play my main save. I'm on PC, but because I'm on cloud gaming, I can... Still too loud? All right. Let me try turning it down a bit. Hopefully that'll do it. Is that better? Any better? Am I louder than it? Is what I'm going for. Okay. So here we are. So there's a rare new spaceship type too. Let me hop over. I'm doing it on my phone. I don't have my loop deck working currently. So we have Starship archiving, which is something I'm really interested in. Deeper oceans, new solar system, inventory sorting. Looks like they listened. Fantastic. There was a bit of sorting, but we're going to see what that's going to be like. We can probably check that out first. Improved cooking, dynamic water, deep sea creatures. Something that was kind of leaked by that Bomber Boy during Worlds Part 1, but then we thought maybe that asset was used for the Cursed Expedition. I don't know. There's a new expedition coming, the Titan Expedition, which probably will pick up on the 9th. And what was the other big one I wanted to point out? Oh yeah, there's a rare starship, according to the video. Starship archiving. You know what? Let's dive into that real quick. First things first. Inventory sorting. Look at all this. A lot of this was here already. High value. You can just have them highlight it. I guess this wasn't quite here. Installable tech. We'll show you. I'm expanding it. Expand and compress the cargo. Resort inventory by type. That's cool. By color. So, yeah, I mean, I like that. By name, I guess alphabetic. And then by value, that's helpful. That's really helpful. All right, I like that. That is a great improvement. Is my freighter in the system? It sure is. We have all those same options with freighters, but I wonder if it does it across all. No, I guess you have to do it individually, right? Yeah. And I think that's okay. I could see this as being a way to make my making my messy freighter better, for sure. That's definitely something I think that will help. Is it as in-depth as I was hoping? I don't know. Time will tell. It's all about how you utilize these things, right? Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. This whole thing is going through my Discord audio for some unknown reason. Apologies. Good job, me. Oh well. All my audio settings are off from playing D&D. Yeah, it's not automatic sorting. That is important to bring up. All right, that's that a lot better. Man, too many audio channels doing all kinds of crazy stuff. Steez, what's happening, man? All right, let's get into a system and see what's up. If I can. Could have looked around the anomaly a little bit, but I want to get out there. So there's a story that goes along with creating new worlds, and if creating new star systems. And if it was something as easy as going to the Atlas and creating systems that way, I don't think it would be as interesting. I do think we're probably going to see this seeing something that we do through the Atlantid. But time will tell. Where am I right now? Weekend Cobalt. Where am I? I have no idea where I am. All right. Let's go to a space station and see if we can find the Starship archiving. History Maker's copy is updated. What are you on, History Maker? What platform? All right. I always like to check the Starship core, just in case. No changes there. Let's input and override. Counterfeit code detected. Access denied. All right. Still nothing. All right, not done through here. It's probably done through your probably done through your freighter, right? That would make a lot of sense. I don't see anything new here necessarily. And the kiosks, nothing crazy. I already looked back the other way. Okay. I do need to check out Drastleon and make sure that our home world isn't completely destroyed. My bases. Huh. Let's do all. All my pictures are gone. Was I in the middle of something before? Alright, let's just do this. Still waiting for PS5. Gotta set out, find some new star systems, huh? Drastleon looks pretty much the same. Same flora, same fauna. Captain Steve just put out a video about waving at passing starships that I'm really excited to try, but not the time at the moment. Not right now. Actually, the sky does look a little nicer at Drastleon. It's kind of back to where it was in a way. Maybe that's wishful thinking. You think PS5 will be in the next 5 minutes? Fingers crossed. I usually play on PS5. But not right now, because I couldn't wait. I am interested to see what we need to do to trigger this new story. So I have 9 ships. I wonder if I maybe can't access it because it's not full yet. I don't know. Take a look around the freighters. Alright, nothing there. Maybe there's some new tech we need to get from somebody. I haven't flown this one in a while. Alright, seems like y'all want me to go back to the anomaly and check that out. Let's start back there. What would be the triggering event for a new story? I mean, construct, that's a pretty good guess because nothing has really happened with the construct since putting them on the anomaly during singularity, right? Let's see what we got. New items. So I haven't gotten any of these yet, as you can tell. Nothing so far. These were here already, right? Nothing there. Okay. Oh, actually, sorry. Totally something there. Totally some. You need to pulse around for a while. All right, it's good to know. We'll do that too. This is for the upcoming expedition. So this is the rare starship type that they showed in the video. The rare living ship type, the Wraith, which is kind of on brand for me. I like that. It's going to come with Expedition 17. Obviously, that's not happening quite yet because we're still in the middle of the replays. So as long as nothing changes, we're saying probably the 9th or 10th. Some banners, Surveyor of Worlds, a new cape, but I wonder if that's just a placeholder because that is not a new cape. It must be a placeholder. Titan stripes. Ooh. What is the Titan? That really has me wondering now. Oh, customization is a paint color. All right, gas giants must be the Titan, right? Okay, why do I have all these things not complete? Oh, I wonder if this is a. This might be a relic of playing on PC when this was originally a PlayStation save, because I have a lot of these done. I don't know why I'm not getting credit for them. I'll look into that later. This ship does look pretty cool. I'm not a huge fan of living ships, but that living ship looks pretty fantastic. Alright, I'm gonna check on some stuff first. Starship Tech, anything new? Nothing new in Starship Tech land. Research station. Oh, this is new. Ooh. Advanced water docking station for the Nautilin. Oh, that's awesome. I totally have it on free purchases still, so. Alright, so we got a new Nautilin docking station. That's pretty awesome. Any new tech? We have a pressure membrane for deep sea. That's awesome. These are all pretty much targeted towards deep sea stuff. But what's this? High-powered exocraft summoning unit. Oh, so this goes into your... That's pretty awesome. So this is actual tech that acts like the previous little satellite that we had. Nutrient ingester. Oh, interesting. I wonder if this allows you to use cooked food the way that you use other things. Like, one of my big... I should do a car meet. No Man's Sky is officially the official game talked about on all platforms right now. That's fantastic news. Sorry, the one of my we play Light No Sky, this Light No Fire like version of No Man's Sky, and I try to use food when I play that to be more true to life. But there's no way to quick menu food. I'm wondering if this is going to help us with that. So let's get all this stuff. Oh boy. Lots of tech here. Lots of fun stuff. And was it was that the end of it? Yeah, that was the end of it. Okay. On to the next. EOS. Nothing new there. Nothing new there. Alright, we do have something new. Is this going to be dredging laser? Oh, train manipulator for the Nautilin. That's pretty fun. What else do we have? Processing rig. Vehicle-borne refiner. Alright, so this must be for crafting, like a refiner unit that you can put in your vehicle. That's actually a really great idea. A mounted flamethrower. Ooh, that's fun. So that's for that's for any. Is it for any? Yeah, for any exocraft. So not the Nautilin, obviously. We already have it for the Minotaur. All right, good to know. That's fun. Man, I hate that I have to keep doing that. All right, there we go. All right, so that's the extent of new tech. Some pretty cool things there. Let's take a... Oh, where is he? He's this way. There's a friggin' flamethrower. It's gonna be fun. I mean, definitely not something we need, but totally not at all efficient, but totally fun. All right, nothing new with the construct. So let's go pulse around a bit. Let me make sure that I have part of this sometimes is your settings. Oh boy, and I currently have it set to like why am I having it's difficulty. Jeez. Whew. It's been a while since I've played No Man's Sky. Let's do full, and that damage levels are standard. Technology damage is minimal. Death consequences are standard. All right, what else do I have? And predators on, and everything else should be set. Okay. I guess to make things make more sense, I could have just done this. Yep. Having a smooth brain moment. Yeah, very much so. Very much so. I'm currently writing not writing, I should say, finishing up a one-shot I'm doing this weekend. So I stayed up late, making some assets. The coffee is definitely needed. All right, let's go pulse around a bit. What do you think? There are now some planets 10 times the size of the old ones. Oh, sweet. All right, so the new star systems are part of an evolving story. But let's just see if we can find something new on the map, right? Like this is a pretty well, this is our capital planet for our group, the Spectral Vanguard. You can find us over on Discord. I lose all audio when I switch over here, but bam. Hopefully that'll work. There it is. You can join us on Discord. As far as I know, it's not quite out on PS5. Since starting this, it hadn't started. I did check the multi-tool tech, and there wasn't anything that I saw. All right, I don't notice anything off the bat with difference. Here, this thing can go pretty far, so let me dive. I should actually get my exotic ship because that can go much further. All right. Interestingly, I wonder what the stellar codes would be for something that has a gas giant. Now, it might be something like this where you have PF that usually means that there's something rare there. I don't know. Let's see. I don't know if they occur in certain certain temperature systems. Whoa, that is a big ring. Dreadnought. Oh boy, we came into a pirate system. I didn't even notice. Wow, we ended up, we started really far away from this Dreadnought. Which I guess works. I miss this ship. I have not been using this ship at all. And I just love the infraknife on it. Thing is, it's like butter. Gosh, I think it's even better than it was before. Did this get buffed? So I have a video on the channel that kind of outlines how I got my ship infraknife like this. Apparently it still holds up. The only thing you can't do is you can't, which we could test, but you can't dupe modules anymore. Ooh, boy, I went too far. Did I go too far? Where am I? Where am I? Oh man. I got too excited. I'm outside of the thing. Alright. Let's line back up. Here we go. Did I come this way already? Oh shoot. Not my best time, but we'll be okay. It's always one of my favorite things to do in No Man's Sky is blow up the ship and then zoom out. I guess as far as I can go. I just like to see it falling to pieces behind us. Cap planet. You know what we could do is just warp around in our freighter and use our room to see if we can find it. I remember your short video showing where to get this with a little bird feeder. What? A bird feeder? Where to get this? Oop. Where's the green stairs? The green stairs. Hi everybody. I know I haven't been around, sorry. Excuse me. They're all shocked to see me on my ship because it's been so long. All right. Boggy planet, desolate. Hey Hollywood. No Man's Sky is back. That's right. We're doing it. This thing can go pretty far. Let's get far away from... I wonder if system types, water, if there's like a gaseous... I'm not seeing any change there, but maybe they're rare. Who knows? I'm not seeing any significant change with the galaxy map. I went to the I did go to the Nexus. The new Starship type, the Wraith, is an expedition reward, so it's not out yet. It will be whenever that comes out. So we're thinking like when this is over, February 9th. It was a very poor decision to decide to back off gaming. Well, I don't want to enable you, so stick to your guns, Vixen. You know, or do it later. One of the two. Make it, you know, you do you. Oh, out of jump range. All right, let's back it up. So nothing's really indicating to me where a gas giant might be. I'm sure there's some kind of code for it, like hot systems. Let's just pick one randomly. Fargrim, hello, welcome. Good to see you, man. I know I'm not usually streaming in the mornings. Rarely during the week. Almost never in the mornings, except for No Man's Sky update day. Oof. All right. What am I doing? What am I doing? Smooth brain moment again, as they say. Let's get back up to our command deck and see about checking out the star system. I wish you could do these things in the same room. That would be nice. Hot planet. Nope, nothing here either. Maybe we'll just try warping in the ship, pulsing in the ship a bit to see if we can get that new mission to go. Let me find my old faithful, my longest lasting ship so far. Is this it, or is this the? I duplicated it during an expedition. This is it. Oh. I've had this ship since 2019, I think. When you talk to Atlas and show it something, what does it say? I don't know. It's a good question. It's always talking about making new systems. Normally when there's something like that, like in the log, you'll see find a wonder to show the Atlas. I mean, that could be it. Because this doesn't really do too much right now. Like I think you got nanites from it or something like that. They could have expanded on that system. Nope. Uh-oh. Nice. Fragment of Atlantid. The object before me appears to be a sort of ship thrown together from scrap metal and shards of Atlantidium. It moves with a pulse-like rhythm. It's supposed to be Junkyard Moon from Korvax Prime, previously in lore, but maybe they didn't have time to put together a new ship. Hello, hello. We're seeing a lot of the same symbols that we see in the Atlantid, in the autophage language. Which Kazik who speaks? Wearer entity? Worn entity? Ah, so it's asking who's speaking, the Traveler or the exosuit, Telemon. Are we the wearer entity or the worn entity? The wearer entity would be the anomaly, us. The worn entity would be Telemon. What should I say? Should I lie? Let's say wearer entity. I see. Yes, your signal is clear now. Pre-built entity. That's it. The voice is silent a moment before responding simply. Oh. Divergent fragment. Yably. Divergent fragment. All right, so divergent fragment. So these are fragments of new Atlantid, right? Divergence is typically Korvax. We know the autophage aren't converged, so this must be speaking about being divergent from Korvax. I wonder if this is a fragment of New Atlantid that just hasn't come to be yet. Two crashes for me trying to switch to donate tab on Guild Emissary. Oh, interesting. On the stars on the space stations. My ship? Oh, it's saying the voice makes it sound like laughter. I understand. My shell does resemble a ship. Okay. So we knew that these housed the echoes of the original Korvax. It's phenomenal, just followed. Thanks, it's phenomenal. Welcome to the channel. Sorry, there we go. Like any autophage, I salvaged and built this body. I simply required a shell that could fly. Oh, that's pretty awesome. So, with the lore, the Atlantid pulled a bunch of the echoes out. They existed in the void until they could build their own bodies. Figure that one out. How do you build a body when you're not corporeal? This one just decided to build their body to be a ship. So the autophage don't need to look like the autophage. They could honestly look like anything, which is kind of cool. There is some precedence for this in the Derelict Freighter, I believe, lore, where a Korvax puts its echo into a freighter. A lot of fun stuff happening in that lore. An idea. Welcome, an idea. Love it. I built myself not long after Korvax Prime was destroyed. Speed was critical. That's very true. I love this lore. Oh, love it. And you, I think, yes, I've located the correct pre-built entity. You are the disruptor. Yes, we're the disruptor. That was a name given to us by the autophage during the Echoes update. I am the disruptor. It's evident your frequency is unconventional. You wear a Telemon entity. You are free. Interesting that us wearing a Telemon entity, oh, and you are free. So they're not one and the same. The autophage pauses. I have not hailed you without reason, and I do not wish to waste time, mine or yours. I will make my query direct. Have you seen beyond the crimson? I have seen the Atlas. Have you seen beyond the crimson? We have seen beyond the crimson. Yes, you have seen within the blank interface, disruptor. Then you know Atlas is more than Korvax mythology. Yeah. This is so exciting. I'm so excited. So one thing. Finally autophage ships, yes. Yeah, in the station I was logged in. I gotcha. Oh, the space station core I did try already, and it was the same response. But maybe after this gets started, something will change. It says evolving story on the update. I'm sorry, I'm not doing a very good job keeping my face in view here. Not that, man, I'm looking, should have shaved today. Evolving story. So previously we had, 2 of 4 story arc and then 3 or 4 story arc. We were waiting for that last story arc. So saying the evolving story may mean that it's not the last part of the arc, that they decided to kind of draw it out further. So the Atlas is more than a Korvax myth. Korvax on Korvax Prime with the Sentinels was sort of like this synthetic utopia that the Atlas dreamed of, according to the lore. And then it was destroyed by the Gek. So I don't know that it was ever mythology. Korvax really worshipped the Sentinels specifically, which were sort of heralded as, avatars of the Atlas. I feel something blaze in my suit, as though the Atlas is asserting its existence through this fragment. My starseed is growing hot. Do I have a starseed in this? I forget. I've done so much. Miranda, welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. So you can have the starseed. You can have the starseed, or you can have the gosh, what's the name of it now? Yes, this is from Atlas. A spark, a seed. So I wonder if this changes if you have the other one. Gosh, what's it called? what is the purple one called? The Atlantid one. So there's a version of this for the Atlantid and the Atlas, and I'm having a brain fart at the moment. What is it called? I had them both in my suit for a while. I'll double check when we're done. So I wonder if this diverges if you have one versus the other. I definitely have the Starseed, but we'll see. I am old, Disruptor. I've been flying a long time. I have seen the interface stations. The diamond in the dark. The screen in my ship is wigging out a bit, yeah. Well, Remembrance is something different. Remembrance you get from the end. There's Starseed, there's Remembrance, and then there's another one that's specifically for the Atlantid. I trust my observations and my calculations. I should like straight up just look at the internet while I'm doing this. You can interface with Atlas. You can rebuild her. Rebuild her. Voice suddenly takes on new intensity. Its energy is palpable, sparking across the relay. What do you know of the void? Our autophage progenitor. Our Atlantid. So I can show it my staff. I can show it Atlantidium. Atlantidium we were holding up to the Atlas. It was a lot of power in that for synthetic life. The staff was specific to autophage. I'm going to show Atlantidium. The strange ship seems to examine my offering with approval. Yeah, okay. There probably wasn't a difference if you used a staff versus Atlantidium, but whatever. Yes, proof of her return. Her physical manifestation. This is exciting for me. Now, a lot of these things are obvious, but I have a lore series on the channel. If you haven't seen it, check it out. There's a playlist. It's some of the first things I did, so I do it with a characterization, a weird voice where I'm like, hey, travelers, welcome back. With very low tones. Anyway, I make a lot of, I do some speculating in some of those videos, and I'm feeling like this is gonna confirm some of these things. Proof of her return, the manifestation of the Atlantidium is proof of her return. It's her manifesting through reality. She's in the void. We know this. I pity the remains of the convergence. Their grief limits them. Her disconnection has reduced them to a single fragile mind. I like this. So the Korvax are still converged. She is no longer part of them. The first convergence was converged with Korvax Prime, the Atlantid. No longer. Autophage are no longer Korvax. We do not need to grieve. We know she is not gone. Autophage are sort of the original Korvax. Not even sort of. They are the original Korvax. Samuel Smith says the water physics are amazing. No PS5 yet. She is spreading, growing beneath the surface, but the walls of glass are thick. She needs just one seed and one scaffold. What does this have to do with me? I like that. I'm ignited by possibility and have not been sufficiently direct. I wish to request your help. This is an opportunity to restore what was lost so long ago. We have all we need. Atlantidium, your anomalous signal, Atlas. All that remains is assembly. So, and I'll do a full lore breakdown on this. Don't you worry. But there's so much to unpack here. So we've known for a while that the Atlantid needs us. It wants to rebuild the creator. We didn't know why. We didn't know what that meant. Right? Why would she need to rebuild the creator? How would that help her in her goal to outlast the Atlas? And I think we're starting to see the reason why. She needs us to bring her into being, into this reality. I have not seen Atlas. I kind of entered its crimson diamonds, but I have seen the evidence of your spark seed. Atlas has accepted your input before. This could be the scaffold. Scaffold. Are we gonna? Oof. I have been speculating that the two are going to unite. The two are going to join together. But we might be sort of inputting the Atlantid, writing her over some of the Atlas interfaces. We'll see. If you would help us, Disruptor, search for what was lost in the ruins of Atlantid. Scan for what your eyes cannot see. Compile a seed. Atlas will respond. It will not have forgotten her data. All right, so she exists within the Atlas, which makes a lot of sense. The Atlas is a supercomputer. We're within a simulation of the Atlas, so the interface itself is how we talk to the Atlas, but the Atlas itself exists outside of like space and time in this universe. It has her stored somewhere. It has memories of her stored. She will return in stellar magnitudes. This is this is echoing something that she said during the, gosh, what was it? Omega expedition. When you're underwater, talking, you're interacting with a crashed freighter, and it seems like she's having a conversation with the Atlantid, although it's one-sided. And she says something about returning in stellar magnitudes. And I speculated in a previous video that that was a hint towards the purple star systems, and I think that it is. I think this sort of confirms it. The stellar magnitudes. All right, let's check it out. New mission. The seed and the scaffold. Compile memories of Atlantid. On dissonant worlds, use the analysis visor to locate sentient echoes. Well, we haven't done that since Singularity. Pin the memories of Atlantid recipe to locate additional ingredients. All right. Let's do it. Memories of Atlantid. Echo Seeds quantum computer. Right. Quantum computers are expensive to make, or you could buy them. We might do that. Are there new missions or an expedition? There will be an expedition when this expedition season is over. We're still in the holiday expedition time frame, but there is a new mission. I'm on it right now. Come with me. Join me. Only to me the game crash. I don't know. I haven't had a crash yet. I'm on PC. I haven't had as many crashes on PC as I typically do, but I don't know. We'll find out. You'll find out along with me. So let's go to a dissonant world. Just joined. These look purple, but they're actually blue. All right, let's find some dissonant worlds, huh? Dissonant, in case you don't know, I know that we've been looking for dissonant worlds for starships for quite some time now. Let me do that. It's a little better, huh? You're just looking for the word dissonant up here next to these letters. It tells you how many light years away it is. It gives you a stellar code, which means something. But then after that it says water. We're looking for one that says dissonant. Like that. How did I start this quest? I just pulsed through a system. I warped a couple of times looking for things. I was looking for a gas giant. I haven't found it yet. But I just pulsed into the nothing and it just triggered. I had to make sure that I was on normal. I don't know if it makes a difference, but that has made a difference in the past. Make sure that your game is on normal. You're not in creative or custom. All right. Nearby dissonant world detected. Blammo. Let's do it. It's a frozen one, too. We are literally building the Atlantid. I think. Seems that way. Hello, 66 viewers. Thanks for tuning in. I know that I'm broadcasting across a bunch of platforms. If you like the content you see, please subscribe to the channel. I do lore breakdowns. I will definitely be breaking down the lore of this expedition that I am just so excited for. One thing I want to get you on as well. I'm trying to build my following on Twitch, so if you can go over there, and I'm even gonna put my Twitch link in the description because I'm just so good about doing all of this stuff. I'll put my Twitch link in the chat. Follow me on Twitch. I try to do most of my streaming over there for D&D stuff, so if you're interested in that at all. One thing I'm going to change in the channel is how membership's working. Live streams are going to be membership only for the most part, except for on Twitch. They're going to be to whomever, and then I'll rebroadcast those. I'll post them as videos on YouTube. So if you want to follow me live, follow me over on Twitch. Thanks greatly. 80 of you, fantastic. That might actually be a streaming record for me. 80 is a lot. It's always No Man's Sky update day that I get a ton. But following me helps support the channel. Ooh, look it. Thank you for subscribing. All right, this is a living building. Got a couple of variations. There's one up there. God, that's a big one too. Hey, all right. So this is a robotic world. I'm looking for sentient echoes. Now, sentient echoes look like this. Actually, they just have the crystal with the exclamation point above it. That's where you can get sentient echoes. And if you don't know what that is, it's a lot of it stems from the Singularity expedition. We had to collect these. It was a community mission that took a really long time. Wait, did I pass it? Yeah. Oh, that's right. I need to. There it is. So in order for this to work, you have to have one of these installed. Which one is it? This one. You need to have the scan harmonizer installed on your multi-tool. I have it from way back during the Singularity expedition, so that will reveal these. So I need to scan these now? Is that what it is? Oh no, I need to collect them, that's right. I have the incinerator on this weapon, I love it. Alright, 1 echo seed. I wonder how many we need. 3? Oh. Perfect. Any more? I'm not making a watery sound as I jump. It's strange. It's weird. It's strange. All right, where are you at? Oh, you're close. There you are. And then I need a quantum computer, and then we're all set. Scanner's recharging. That's a big guy. All right, I have my 3. Now I need quantum computers. Now, quantum computers, probably, oh boy, there's trees loading in everywhere. Probably the easiest way to get those, aside from just making them. I don't recall what goes into the recipe. But let's look. Let me get up this hillside. Here's my ship. How do you find the gas giants? I don't know. I haven't found one yet. Andy, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. A great opportunity to join our Discord as well. We do all kinds of fun stuff on Discord. We all play together. We have a good time. I do community live streams. I haven't been, to be perfectly honest with you. No, Hello Games took a break for the holidays, so did I. but we're gearing back up to get back into it. All right, what I need to do though is craft a product. Quantum computers. I need microprocessors and antimatter. How many do I need? I just need one? Oh, geez. Okay. That is not that hard of a thing to do. What else did I need? Okay. Well, that was easy. Contacted the Virgin. All right. So we're going to go back up. That was a little too easy, if I'm being honest. Now, something to think about is I am like an endgame player, like many of you. If you haven't done the echoes, well, actually, you probably have the requirement of doing an echo, doing the echoes missions, doing the interceptor missions, doing the echoes missions encapsulate the Singularity expedition. We had this whole expedition that you went and you found echoes and then you built the construct. It was reduced down to just like a part of a mission in echoes. You'll need to do that. In order to do those things though, you need to do, gosh, what is it? The Traces of Metal mission. You need to do the main storyline, and I think that's it. The main storyline, Traces of Metal, and then finding a harmonic camp. Those are the mission requirements to start the Echoes update. The Echoes missions. Once you've done all that and done the Echoes missions, I imagine you can get here. So if you're not activating this right off the bat, make sure you've done the main story, Traces of Metal, which happens in your settlement, finding a harmonic camp for the first time, and then the Echoes missions, which is They Who Returned, I think is the name of it. Still nothing on PS5. Doesn't look like it'll be today. It may be. There's always a platform that's behind. Ironically, I think it was... Gosh, I think it was Echoes. No, it wasn't Echoes. I think it was Singularity that PlayStation was really far behind on last time. It could still be today, Murph. What am I doing? Pulsing. Is this going to mess me up? Right. Disruptor. Metallic voice is pinched tight with anticipation. You have the data, the seed. I do. It's usually days behind, not hours. I've had a few times where the PS5 is just a little bit behind. One thing that's good, though, if you're doing cross saves, if you've already uploaded it like I have, you can access it on PlayStation or Xbox online gaming if you have access to those platforms. This is well compiled, an echo of what was, of what could have been, of her. So three sentient echoes. So this is interesting. So let's think about this real quick, because during the Singularity expedition, we had to compile a bunch of echoes, and then we took that, and I forget what we called it. We took that seed out. Like once we compiled it, we put them in the Prime Terminal. We took that seed out and we used it to create the construct, which is interesting because now they're saying that those sentient echoes are echoes of her, echoes of the Atlantid, which is interesting. I wonder if that's going to make that come into play anymore. Disruptor, this seed can grow a new prime. Interesting. And then more trillions across the ley lines. The ley lines are how the Atlas's technology connect. The ley lines connect the knowledge stones, the monoliths, the portals, all of it throughout the multiverse within the simulations. For a time, the voice is consumed by static. When the signal finally stabilizes, the autophage is mid-sentence. Components, the scaffold, and the back door. Oh, apparently we can't hear the beginning part of that sentence. being purposefully omitted somehow. The back door. So we know the scaffolding is the Atlas interface, right? Oh, we're the back door. Gotcha. You are its flaw, a backdoor to the architecture of reality. Well, that's true. To accelerate her manifestation, Crystal Lattice requires a scaffold. The Atlas is the optimal scaffold. Unlimited access, the route to her reconnection. Plant the seed discreetly. To grow a memory is a subtle act. But Atlantid will not cause damage. This data was once part of Atlas. Alright, so we're not betraying the Atlas necessarily by doing this. Kinda, sort of, depending on what the Atlantid's end game is. And we've seen over time of the lore of the game that, you know, the Atlantid Korvax Prime itself is introduced way back during the Atlas Rises lore, the Atlas Rises update. And over time, they've kind of twisted her. Like, they made the Abyss update introduced this idea that there was another entity out there. It seemed, looking through the lore, that maybe they retconned it to be the Atlantid, and then eventually the Void Mother, the Atlantid, the Abyss were all known. We're all the same thing, the same entity. During the time of the Abyss, it seemed like she had more of a malicious intent, and since Interceptor, Singularity, Echoes, since all of the updates have come, they've kind of changed it to be she's more caring. She's very much caring of the autophage. But even like we saw in the Omega expedition, she's speaking to the Atlantid, saying that she scoured the world of glass to try to find Leto, a traveler who was lost, something that the Atlas didn't do himself. So she is saying that she will protect the children of the Atlas. So they're kind of taking that idea that there's a malicious intent and turning it on its head, probably so that we're more torn as players to who we would back should there be a conflict. Will there be a conflict? I don't know. There's some speculation. There's some different things that we've seen in previous updates. They may have been abandoned ideas, but there's sort of factions and faction-specific gear that we've seen. There may be a conflict, but we don't know. So what is her intent? Will she cause damage once she's in the universe? That we don't know. But we know that in our using the Atlas as a scaffold, that will not hurt the Atlas. You are bringing her home. All right. Let's go. Let's bring her home. Oh, this is what I need to do. Where is... All right, this is what I'm talking about. Mark of the Denier. So I have both installed, which you're not supposed to do. I forget how I did it. But it only registers one of these. And it's happened as well. If I go to the Atlas with the Mark of the Denier, and if I remove the Starseed, it won't register that I removed the Starseed. It just recognizes me as somebody who has the Starseed. At least previously. I haven't tried it on this save. No, I don't have everything I need to do this, do I? Just need to fix this one thing real quick. There's a little bit of user interface artifacts still going that they're going to need to patch out. So yeah, I should be able to see any Atlas interface near me. There's one right there. We are getting through this quick. So we're going to make a new star system today, which is exciting. I'm excited. What if we do all this and result of No Man's Sky story is a new simulation without space, bringing us to Light No Fire? A lot of people have speculated that Light No Fire is like the natural progression of No Man's Sky. I don't know. I'm not convinced that they're willing. You know, there's this whole thing with like once there's a new game, once there's a sequel game, assuming it does well, that there'll be a natural loss of interest in the original game. Where is this thing? Ooh, it's... Am I losing my mind? I am. There it is. Okay. I have speculated that, and I've made a few videos about this, that it's going to be more of gentle nods of connectivity. The one thing I always say is that, you know, you'll be mining for something in Light No Fire, and it'll be like a Corvax casing, and there'll be no explanation, and they'll never acknowledge it, but it will be that one little sliver of, oh yeah, they're connected in some way. I don't think they're ready to abandon No Man's Sky just because it makes them so much money currently, and any new game is a bit of a gamble. So at least until, I don't think they'll stop supporting No Man's Sky until they know that Light No Fire is going to be their major breadwinner, and even then, I don't necessarily think that they will, but I don't know. All right, the scaffold. The themes are different. They're a similar game, scratching a different niche. Sideload the members. The Atlas has created the infinite, yet the only reality I know is this one. The only time I have seen is now. How much past does the Atlas still contain? How many long dead stars? This is interesting because there's been, especially with the original storyline, the main missions, when we're looking for Artemis. There's a lot of talk about crossing the multiverse in the portal systems and us traveling through the void that we find out later in the Echoes missions, They Who Return. This is saying that we've never left this reality. We have only ever been in our own reality, despite having multiversal versions of ourselves shoulder to shoulder. We've never seen a different time, and things in No Man's Sky are a little complicated when it comes to time. There's a multiverse, and time isn't linear or asynchronous. Time is asynchronous, so different layers of the multiverse aren't in the same point in time, which we saw with some missions with Polo. We've never traveled across that. We've never seen it, is what this is saying. Let's sideload this memory. Orphan data detected. Mounting capable archives, or compatible archives, excuse me. So this must be in the world of Glass somewhere. A little static. Timeline conflict detected. Timeline conflict detected. Locating suitable memory block for resolution. Searching system timeline. So this is just listing new systems that are probably going to be Purple Star systems. File system access error. All right, so every system and region, within a region, systems have numbers, and they go from 0 to 4096. We only use about less than 1,000 for the generation of the systems that we have in the galaxy map, and that's so that they're not densely packed. They look more random and sporadic. I'm wondering if these numbers that they have align with those system numbers in a way, shape, or form. I'll test that and get back to you. Is it out yet? It is out. I don't know if it's out on PS on console yet. This is on this is on PC. But the expedition won't be out until probably next week. Oh, I'm sorry. You're talking about Light No Fire. Light No Fire is not out. There is no announcing. People are speculating this summer, but I feel like we would probably have an announcement if it was going to be this summer. But I digress. Timeline cannot be resolved. Anomaly breach detected. Ooh, we were discovered. Function, preserve system integrity. Purging dissonant interface from network. The interface begins to shut down, exhausting the light of its terminal, line by line. The hum of the machine falls silent. Only a single source of light remains on the screen, a string of characters blinking against the darkness. touch the characters. 1,000 voices cry out at once as the screen reignites, awash with color. The terminal has become a kaleidoscope of images, endless memories streaming from the data packets into the interface. So this is how we saw the Atlas back during the They Who Return missions, which led to the climax of those. We presented a piece of Atlantidium to the Atlas, and this is what we saw. It's actually a better rendering of it, to be honest with you. But we saw this crackling purple surrounding it, and was actually causing the Atlas pain. This sounds like it was trying to squash our hack, and that we just unleashed the data packets into the terminal. So this may be causing it some pain. Is this real? Can you hear us? Memories of Atlantis. Can you hear us? Is this real? Wayne, welcome to the channel. Thanks for subscribing. Worlds 2 is legendary. So far, so good. Interface sideload complete. Generation access granted. Memory payloads prepared. Oof. I don't know. What do? We just select one? I'm going to choose this one. Is that Lima? I don't know my Greek alphabet. The data in the terminal shifts, suddenly focused. As the images slow, they become more clear. I feel them stretch from the screen and beyond to warp themselves around my own mind. Storm, horror, haunted. Ooh, haunted. I'm a ghost. Let's do haunted. The Sentinels maintain the balance of the universe. They execute the will of the Atlas. This is known to Hugh. Yet, on this world, the drones are so zealous. No, I must quarantine these heretical thoughts. Oh, okay. The images slowly become more clear, feeling stretch across the screen. Alright, so do I need to witness memory horror? So I'm just looking at the memories. I can put them back. I hasten back to my research facility, slamming a hand against the door controls. These eggs are fascinating, but the brood is fast and deadly. So this is the new brood mother enemy that came with liquidators. The door rolls close. I hear the scraping of claws and mandibles against the metal. Oof. Let's return to the root. These are our only options. Let's check the memory storm. A droplet hits my hand casing. I look to the sky. The clouds are darkening quickly and the wind is beginning to howl. This planet is studded with crystals and lined with precious metals. They glitter as the storm approaches. Do we want zealous sentinels, brood mothers, or a storm planet? I guess is what we're getting into. Let's do. I kind of want the brood mother. Right? What was the first one? Zealous sentinels. Let's do this one. We're doing it. Robro, thanks for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. After you got done with this part, you left the Atlas and got no prompts to do anything else. Oof. All right. Let's see. Let's manifest this memory. Seed payload set. Horror. Continues to overflow with images. Oh, so you get to go through the different payloads. Thanks for following on Twitch as well. I did gas giant horror. Okay. Payload. Another set of memories pulsates across the screen. As I watch, I feel their echoed lives begin to resonate within my skull. Ooh. So this is the type of system. I guess we're like building a system, it sounds like. Gek, Viking, Korvax, Uncharted. Let's witness the memories first before we make a decision. Put myself within a busy space station, bustling with vendors and traders. Passing merchant clicks their beaks at me. I suppress a compulsion to obey. I must be a Korvax in that memory, huh? My surroundings shift. I am docked in an orbital station filled with hulking organic life forms. The Viking howl greets to one another. The Viking howl greetings to one another. Their voices deep and booming. I observe their tendril mouths with fascination. My mind splits. I'm a billion of entities, minds interlinked, harmony through insignificance. We are the convergence, knowledge, and enlightenment forever ascending through the infinite cycle of echo and shell. The Atlas interface fades away. I gaze across empty skies, empty plains, unmarked by the constructs of civilization. No one has claimed the system. The worlds are wild and unspoiled. I don't know. You did Uncharted, that's your problem. So maybe I won't pick Uncharted just to be safe. I'm gonna go with Gek, because I think that would be fun if you had a bunch of autophage in the Atlantid worrying about a Gek world. Alright, one last one to go. Interface bridge steady. Continue seed generation. Select payload B. The memories that flood the terminal do not go away when I close my eyes. I feel them seeping into me, merging with my own. Titan, flood, paradise. I braced myself. Our ship has been seized by the atmosphere of a monumental planet. The gravity and pressure there is immense. This almighty body is a gas giant. Storms rage around me, larger than worlds and older than centuries. A host of moons circle overhead. I mean, I'm just going to choose this one. I don't think I need to go through them all. I'm a new player. I'm confused at how multiplayer work, even more about how we can create systems. It's a good question because we don't know. Are you actually creating systems is really what it is, or are they being revealed? That's a different question. Anything that you find, anything that's generated in the planet, other people can visit. So I assume that creating these worlds is going to be no different than you discovering a different system. So the other people should be able to see it. Robro is right. Multiplayer has been bugged since it started back in Next, which was 2018, I think. 2017 or 2018? I forget. Must be 2017. All right, we're going to manifest this memory. Payload set to Titan. Let's do it. All core payloads memory defined. Timeline merge. 4924 Gulf viable. That's also our iteration number. Ends with 49 celestial body gas giants. Secondary. Yeah, I mean, I'm good with that. I want a gas giant. Propagating timeline 4924 Gulf to locate scaffold matrix. So is this going to be the new Korvax Prime? The cloud of memories that swarmed around the interface collapses, their infinite dance of possibilities coalescing to a single reality. The terminal falls silent. I feel a sudden sharp sense of dislocation, of the strangeness of my own body. What am I doing here? It's a great question. Suddenly I'm like, whoa, what am I doing? I already pressed send. What have I just done? I kind of think like we just unleashed the Atlantid. Reality has been altered by the memories of the Atlantid. Something has manifested in the universe. Exit the Atlas station and return to space. Let's do it. Structure, what's going on, man? The update's good. The update has got some lore, so I'm excited. So excited. And it's good lore too. It's not just like, it's not that disjointed expedition lore that may or may not be canon. It's like, it's good. Quick so far. We just created a new system. Alright, so this is what Robro was saying he didn't get. I felt it, Disruptor. I felt it. Oh, they're excited. That's nice. An ache in my own crystals. A burst of life. She has manifested a star. Inspect the galaxy map. So the idea here is that if there's infinite numbers of us, anomalies, the very last traveler, that's each player is an anomaly. They are the last traveler, but we're multiversal iterations of the last traveler. If there's an infinite number of us, then there are an infinite number of purple star systems because we've all created one. Inspect the galaxy map. Let's find it. Ooh, it takes us right to it. Wait a minute. Is it taking us to... Ah. Oh, that was cool. What? Atlantid drive required. Let's build it, man. So, there's a new stellar material that we're going to need to build this drive. This has been a long time coming. That Bomber Boy, you actually manifest stars now. You just manifested a purple star system, and it appeared. You know, what structure is referring to something that's been in game for quite a while. You always go to the Atlas and you give it memories, you give it milestones, and it supposedly generates new stars off those milestones. First time that I know of that you've actually seen a star manifest in game. So all right, so this is something we saw. Again, I have a purple star system video on the channel somewhere. You can check it out. Something that Bomber Boy pointed out, that all of these systems start with an X. So in the stellar code X2P, and we notice that it says gas giant instead of dissonance or water. So that's going to be an easy way to find it. Look for a system that starts with an X, and if you're looking for gas giants, look for a system that says gas giants. But I'm wondering if this means that only purple systems are going to have gas giants. Something that we need to look into. Or maybe we just couldn't see it until we got to this stage, because there are things that are locked behind story elements. You can't see dissonant systems until you've gotten through the interceptor section, or gotten through the traces of metal mission, that sort of thing. These milestones, or these features, are locked behind story milestones. So we'll have to check it out. Are there going to be other gas giant systems around us that aren't purple? All right. So a lot can be determined just by this little bit of information. We have an easy way to locate these when we're hunting, in case there is something there that we can get that's different than anywhere else. And we have an easy way to find gas giants, which is great news. Yeah, Robro, it seems like it should have been something that triggers as soon as you leave the station. But make sure that you have the in your log that you have the mission active. It's very interesting. It seems that they put a lot into this final part. I can't wait to jump in to this whenever I can play. Yeah, and I don't know that this will even be the final part. They did say, you know, there was going to be a 4-part story, but now for this part, they're just saying evolving story. So there will be more, I assume. We're not getting a resolution to the Atlantid saga, or even what's going to happen. Remember, the Atlantid is trying to get us past the final 16 minutes of the Atlas. We have just now manifested part of the Atlantid into the world. Yeah, the Atlantid drive has been something that was leaked a while ago, so it's nice to see that it's actually like in the world, but we still got to build it, huh? All right, we're going to keep that mission active so that we can go find... Ooh. I saw a new star, or I saw a restored star. Did you see her? I'll say a new star. Ah, yes, and no. The star is both a memory and a manifestation, both restored and reborn. Matter and time are orthogonal. Prime, as was, cannot exist in the now, but she is returning. Let us see for ourselves. Trace a route through the stars I will try to follow. I built my body in haste. My vision is limited, but yours. A scanner sweeps over my starship. The autophage is assessing. Of course, your ship is not compatible. Her space will always be dissonant with this reality. I have an idea. Over the years, I've detected an anomalous space station. There's a construct aboard, a complex entity. They know many things. They will know how to configure your hyperdrive. Say you know the anomaly. Mention Hyperion. Why would you mention Hyperion? A pre-built engineer? No, they will not have this knowledge. Alright. I do not question your friend is wise. They do not know the glass. They cannot help here. I theorize you would disrupt her. Its form resembles yours. It's free. Find the construct. Let us meet again in your dissonant space. 1 second. Something I need to do while we're sitting here. And it is... hexadecimal. Hexadecimal code. Boy. What does that say? 415. Oh. 55. 54. 4. F. 50. This probably just says something benign and obvious, but you always got to check these codes out, don't we? 41. I think it's been the same each time. Didn't dawn on me to even check until now. Just gonna copy that real quick. If it will let me copy it. Come on. And what do we get? Convert. Maybe you won't convert. What do we get? Why is it not loading? I never do this on mobile. Oh, it just says autophage. That's super easy. Find the construct. Let us meet again in dissonant space. Okay. So whoever said find the construct earlier was right. Just the wrong time. So it's interesting to think of. So the Atlantid can't exist in our timeline because it's dissonant with our timeline. So it kind of seems to suggest that the purple systems are old systems or from before. So it's not that necessarily that the Atlantid occupied those systems before. Just those systems that were brought into our reality are old systems. I wonder if that will have... I'm asking too much. I wonder what would happen if those systems will be more like the original systems of No Man's Sky. That would be cool, although that might be asking a little bit much. It's so refreshing to see a game company that actually cares about its product and its customers. Absolutely. Imagine if they voice acting. Oh, if they use voice acting, I'd be happy with AI voices. I keep saying they can call me. I'm happy to provide a voice for anybody. I think it wouldn't it be fun to like walk onto the space station and walk up to Polo and hear like, "Hey travelers," just like the most the most un-Polo voice you could ever possibly imagine. I think that would be fantastic. Polo's got a deep, raspy vocal fry. That construct is useful again, right? Other entity, you entity. Is it you? It was you. I felt something. Sky rattle. Glass boom. Bo Jackson, thanks for following. Fantastic to have you. Thank you so much. I'd voice the codex. Nice. I felt everything. Strange feel. Crystal ache. Ripple through this shell. Ripple through built others. I heard them feel. Many voices raised, shouted, sang. Built others. So it's saying I ripple through this shell itself, ripple through built others. Built others is what it refers to, the autophage. So all of the autophage also felt it, heard them, and sang and shouted and were pretty much excited. To come back to the multiplayer topic, how does the difficulty work with that? Difficulty, well, so if you are doing a survival or a permadeath world, you can only interact with people on the same type of save. If you are in a normal world and you change your difficulty, you can interact with other people within that save if you're in that game type. I don't know exactly how the difficulty gets parsed through the group, though. I've had different situations where, like, I've been playing a multiplayer game with like 3 other people, and sometimes more, and we're fighting, and it seems like the Sentinels are a lot more difficult, even though I'm just on like the standard normal setting. I don't really know how it works, but it does do something to try to balance out the difficulty of the group. Simulcast, yes. We're broadcasting on YouTube, Twitter, and Twitch. So thank you for coming. For those of you who are over here on YouTube, right now we're broadcasting to 92 viewers, which I think we got up to 95, which is a record for me. I've never broken 100 that I know of. If you're here and you're not following me on Twitch, go on over to Twitch and give me a follow. I play No Man's Sky a lot. I've been doing a lot of D&D with our friends over at Dark Raven Voyages. I'm doing a one-shot with Solid 10 Gaming. You can follow them as well over on Twitch. I think you should be able to find them through my channel as well. So spread the love. Ripple through. All right, so tell me about this manifestation. I'm not sure why I'm using my mouse suddenly. A star. It is. It is. Built others were always looking. They looked for her. They looked. They looked. They looked. They. They always said that she was gathering strength in the void. They have found. She was breached. It is what I felt. She is breached. So she is in this reality. Let's talk about dissonant space first. Dissonant, not possible space. Space was lost. Gap was folded, but she has returned. I felt it. So maybe that's how she got into the void, was that space was folded inward. But now it's not, so now she's unleashed. Many days, that's right. Ask about Yabali. Lost other. I have heard them. Very old. Large shell. Large memory. Not danger. Alright. So our new friend is safe. I remember the ship configuration here. That's like the most direct language that it's spoken this entire time. I remember the ship configuration. Here you go. Alright. And we have everything we need. Alright, so there is no stellar material needed to build this ship. And I forgot that we knew that already. We already knew the recipe for this. Indium was required, so you need to go to that planet. That makes, or to Blue Star Systems. Not Blue Star Systems. Which one is indium? Is that Rudd? No, it is Blue Star Systems. You need to build the indium drive, you use a different color material. That's what's confusing me. Go to Blue Star Systems, collect indium. And the indium drive is like one of the later ones. You need the other ones to build it, kind of, sort of. with living glass. So we can just go. Let's do it. I always wonder these new purple star systems are fragment of the void brought into the verse, or has the verse always had the void leaking through? Well, it sounds to me like because the Atlantid is out of phase with our reality, our timeline, that these systems are manifesting our old systems. They're ones of her original timeline. So those are now in our systems, and she can only exist within those systems. Blue, another indium is, or brother indium is blue. Yeah, you're right. I'm thinking about the indium drive. You don't need blue. You don't need indium to create the indium drive, right? Emerald green is needed for the indium systems. Thank you. So you need to go to a green star system to get the blue, the indium drive that gets you to the blue systems. So it'll be in the row of celestial materials, of stellar materials. It would be the last one you can get, right? Thorn, hello, welcome. Now you remember too. You will be safe, other entity. Determined. Not possible space is anomaly, but you are anomaly too. Ship configuration is safe. It won't blow up. That's good. I would like to see not possible space too. Other entity would be anchor. Call for anomaly shell there. We will follow. Oh. I wonder if this means the construct is going to leave. Probably not. But maybe, because that construct isn't there for people who haven't gotten to that part in the story. So it could be that it disappears if you get to this part in the story. That's exciting. That is exciting. Gosh, and I have all the things that we need somehow on my ship. I'm not in creative mode anymore, but we do have the things we need. And it's fitting that this is the ship that gets us there. Hold on. I need to put it somewhere that makes more sense. That will do it. That'll do. Alright, I have indium, I have Atlantidium, and I have a living glass. Who would have thought? And did that do anything to my hyperdrive range? I would like to get it a little... Well, actually, you know what I can do is move this guy. Pick up this guy. Put him there. And we'll take this guy. I want him to touch, but I don't know that it does anything. So the bobbleheads give you little tiny buffs here and there for different things. I think, if memory serves, the Atlas figurine gives you a hyperdrive range, I think. Even though it's not showing it there. All right, we're going to do it. We're going to a purple star system. Won't blow up, thank God. Here we go. Here we go. Ready? Exciting. 50 light years. That makes sense. I would imagine it would be a percentage, but 50 light years makes sense to me because the starting light years is always the same. Ooh, let's do it. Let's go to the new system. How far? Oh man, there it is. All right. I was worried it was going to be too far. There it is. All right, so we're going to see a purple star system and a gas giant. I'm excited. Let's do it. If you have a fighter, an explorer, or a hauler, I think those are the only ones, and you double-click right to left bumper, I don't know what it is on keyboard, you can do barrel rolls. I don't know when they started doing that. It was a while ago. It's been a while since you could do it, but I've always flown this ship, and you can't do it with exotics. Harmonic scrap. Reach the restored Sakai system. I thought I just did. So wait, so what's this next? Alright, so I'm here. Hold up. I was warping towards nothing. just notify the construct, I guess. Wonder if we'll see the boundary horrors too. That would actually be a fantastic addition because of how strange these systems are supposed to be. They're like out of phase. Like having the boundary horrors here would be pretty awesome. But ooh, here's something I just noticed. With this update, they still haven't fixed the autophage staff, the voltaic staff air. Everyone's staff is always gigantic in teal for some reason. I was hoping they'd fix that soon. Where? Nowhere? We are here in the not possible space. I know in my shell parts, in echo souls. But this space is still not possible. Lost others cannot enter. Ask what they mean. This space is still hazy, part glass, part crimson dream. Your lost entity cannot enter. I believe not possible space is unbound. But us, we, you, Polo Builder builds with an unbound mind. Anomaly shell slips between. Not possible space could become possible. Unbound Polo Builder could study the glass, bind the space, make it real. According to Reddit, the update is live on PS5. Let me know in the chat if you're on PS5. Is it live? Alice, what's going on, Alice? Welcome. If you have the elixir of water, you can summon them on any planet, even during the normal game. Oh yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. It would be cool if if they disappeared though, because it's kind of like on the boundary. Maybe, I don't know. I feel strange feel, body shell and anomaly shell are double shell. Inside is home, outside is outside, but outside has home feel too. Okay, that makes no sense. Strange feel is undefined, but thank you, other entity. Kind to ask. Just got a text from my wife. The construct nods farewell. They continue to watch me, curiously. Alright. So we gotta talk to Polo. Gotta anchor this system into our reality. So, because this was built of the Atlas, it sounds like they can't actually enter. Yeah, that staff is also the wrong player. I find Polo deeply absorbed in a matrix of figures. I like the idea that I'm like curious data here, traveler friend, very curious. Polo gives me a knowing look. Their eyes twinkle. The universe changes. Stars grow and fade. Worlds bubble up or split apart. Always so much to learn. I do not claim to know it all. Alright, so not on PS5, no update here. I don't know if it's true. Take it with a pinch of salt. Downloading the update now on Mac. Oh, great. But here and not here should be simple. Places exist or they do not exist. Yes? No, the anomaly reports something else. Our home has docked in the in-between. It is curious, yes? Explain the situation. I tell Polo about the memories of Atlantis and how the Atlas restored this dissonant system. The Gek nods along, their expression growing brighter with every word. Oh, traveler friend, you're always so full of surprises. New memories, new space, new reality. Are you same you from last meeting? Am I same Polo? It is marvelous not to know. Hollywood over on Twitch. Thank you. Maybe region-based for updates. True. Maybe region-based. An autophage ship. These self-constructs are clever mechanics. Shape themselves into any and every format with right salvage. Your Yabali friend, though, I think they will not be permitted in this space. At least not yet. Not possible space. A strange way to speak, yes? This space is possible, just not easy to find. None should be permitted. Your permission is given by Atlas, and an anomaly station does not ask. That's fun. Sneezy. Over on Twitch. Thank you for following. Ask about anomaly technology. I am proud of our home. We have ways to slip through corridors Atlas does not see. I always wondered more about that. We are getting a little bit more lore about the anomaly, which is kind of hit or miss. We already know that we always assumed to sort of like fold it into the void a bit, but I guess it's more like corridors, not so much into the void. Polo makes a quick calculation, their brow furrowed. Yes, traveler friend, I think we could do it. Open system permissions. Welcome all friends here. But have you spoken to Nada, friend? Atlantid, Atlas, these are difficult subjects. Please, first speak kindly with Nada. Nada's going to be all about it. Nada hates the Atlas. Alright, $20 says, are you first, are you last? We do a No Man's Sky role-playing game on my channel. We've done 2 seasons. Season 3 starts at the end of February. I'm really excited about it. D&D elements. It's going to be great. Whenever we do Nada, he always says, are you first, are you last? It just does. Not this time, apparently. Damn. Where are we, traveler friend? Nada felt suddenly weightless. The hunt of the convergence lifted. As though Nada is invisible, so the convergence can't see this place. That's interesting. Does every combination of glyphs already lead to a planet somewhere? Well, it's complicated because glyphs themselves are translated hexadecimal code. So if you look on my YouTube channel, I have a whole video on finding phantom star systems. Within that video, it explains the coding of glyphs, how you find your galactic address, how you use that to convert to glyphs. It's not so much a one-for-one swap of every planet has a coordinate. It's a little bit more complicated than that. Most planets have a coordinate of some kind. Sometimes it's just the system. There is a planetary designator in your galactic address, though. I tell Nada about the meeting Yabali and how the unusual autophage helped me to compile memories of Atlantid from the seeds of the Corvax echoes. Explain about the Atlas. Yeah. I explained the Atlas absorbed the compiled memories and used them to restore the system. Nada's facial lights flicker at the word Atlas. Does not like the Atlas. The Atlas falsity. Nada understands. I perceived it differently. Atlas falsity did nothing. This Atlantid is born of the memories. Friend entity compiled. Matter from minds. A universe in every soul. Beauty, but also sadness. So many minds, so much data, erased and forgotten. Echoes, divergent, extinguished. So it's basically saying that we used those sentient echoes that are essentially just Corvax lives, or autophage lives, ancient Corvax, and that we used them to create a universe, essentially killing them to generate something. How come I don't see the assembled construct when I go there? He's literally invisible, so I'm unable to proceed through the quest. Have you already gone through the main story? In order to get to the Echoes, the Echoes missions, which was They Who Returned, you had to do the main storyline. You had to do traces of metal. You had to do you find the first harmonic camp. I imagine that you have to also now do the Echoes missions, They Who Returned. Of course, you probably have done that if you're looking for the construct. The construct was built during the They Who Remain story. It's a very small part of that. So you would need to progress through all of that story, the main story, and so on, in order to get to this storyline. If he's not there and you've done all that, well, then there's probably some kind of an error. Maybe restart, something like that. Maybe make sure that you have the mission active in your log. Outside of that, it could just be a bug. If it is a bug, I'm sure we're going to hear about it. There's been a couple of people reporting difficulty progressing past certain points of this mission, so let me know, and I'll add it in a video. Yeah, but if entering a random glyph sequence, you should end up somewhere. So you can enter a random glyph sequence, and you can get an error if it doesn't actually connect to something in that universe. And now every galaxy has its own set of glyphs. So you can't jump between galaxies using glyphs. You can only use glyphs for that galaxy. So if you're in Euclid and you're trying to get to Item, you can't use glyphs to get there. You have to actually either go to someone's base or go through the center of the universe. I definitely found the harmonic camp and beat the story. I just need to get on No Man's Sky to have a look. Yeah, you have to make sure you get to They Who Returned, which is the autophage heavy missions where you like build the staff and stuff. I think I did all those. When I'm looking through my quests, I don't see anything related to the autophage. Yeah, so you probably need the They Who Remain story. If you've done settlements, it's traces of metal, and then after that you need to go to dissonant systems and find your first harmonic camp. You can do that in a couple of different ways. You can, oh boy, how do you get that resonator again? If you go to a dissonant system, if you can see dissonant systems on your map, go to one that has a dissonance resonation. And if you fight the autophage, there's a God, what's the drill called? The dissonant resonator, I think it is. They look like they're drilling into the ground. If you kill those and you start a battle, you can actually get a device that will locate it for you. Once you found that, you can start the They Who Return storyline, which is what you need to do in order to progress through to build the construct. Dr. Toboggan, welcome. Thank you for your subscription. Nice to have you on the channel. Don't you have to talk to the people at the first harmonic camp? You need to find a harmonic camp first in order to get to that point. But yeah, those people are at the harmonic camp. Prime was home to so many souls, friend entity, innumerable to non-Korvax minds. Nada cannot explain the depths of this loss. So Nada is specifically talking about the souls on Korvax Prime. Many of them were lost when Korvax Prime was destroyed, but the Atlantid saved so many of them. Again, for more information, you can go to my lore series, which is on the channel. If you don't want to watch the whole thing, you can just flip forward to the parts that specifically talk about the Korvax, the autophage, Korvax Prime. A lot of it talks about those entities. And it's all very long and slow, so I apologize. But yeah, so all those echoes that were lost were frozen in Atlantidium, and that's what the Sentience echoes are. So Nada is just sad about using those to birth new stars. I explained what I discussed with Polo. The system is an anomaly, disconnected from the universe, but it does not have to be. We could devise a way to allow others into this space. Access for lost builder entities. Nada is quiet for a moment, thinking. This system is an old place from before Nada was divergent, yet Nada is here. Friend entity has caused paradox. So this is an old system, the system from earlier in the timeline, a timeline in which Nada hadn't diverged yet. This whole system is divergent. This whole space is also divergent, an error outside of order. Here, convergence cannot reach Nada. Safety for heirs. A sanctuary. Oh, Nada's not going to want to do it. Lost entities also deserve sanctuary, but we cannot know what it means to open the system. Cannot know if. Nada's electronic voice wavers. Will friend entity give Nada some time? Nada wishes to think. Man, I don't have time. Speak with iteration Helios. Oh. Alright, let's talk to Helios first, and we'll come back to Specialist Polo. Alright. I was wondering if... This one's Helios, right? Great content with the lore, bro. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I love the lore of No Man's Sky, and I will definitely be breaking this lore down as well. How far this game has come. Thorn just wants the construct spider legs. I know. Maybe one day, Thorn. You should put in a help desk ticket, a Zen desk ticket. Ah, young one. You still roam the boundaries of this universe. How I envy you. My time out in reality has long passed, but I miss it greatly. Perhaps you might help an old soul and share things you have seen. I yearn for the stars. Interesting. So it did say talk to Helios quickly, but I wonder if that was this is very reflective of the first mission you get when you're on the anomaly. You kind of go through and talk to all the iterations. I wonder if that was just like a quick little bug. I didn't need to talk to Helios. It said it for just a second. I've just checked the history. The past year, the PS5 update was released plus or minus 11 minutes of the PS4 update. Today is statistical anomaly. It's been just over 3 hours now. It's true. We have been really lucky on PlayStation recently to get it early. However, historically speaking, there has been a time or two where PlayStation got it days later. And you can check for me. I'm pretty sure it was the Singularity Expedition that we got late, because it was when I first started streaming. I first started the content of this channel first started coming to be almost 2 years ago, March of 2023, excuse me. And that was when Interceptor had just hit. So I did some videos for Interceptor, and I was streaming. I started to stream Singularity, but if memory serves, most people were already done with Singularity by the time I got to it, and I was playing on PS5 at the time. So let me know if that's true, and if it wasn't Singularity, it was something very similar. It could have been... Wasn't Voyagers. Pretty sure it was Singularity. Alright, let's talk to Specialist Polo. Polo looked past me, concern glittering in their eyes as they watch their Korvax friend. The moment passes quickly. Polo reassures their characteristic warmth. Or reassumes their characteristic warmth, excuse me. Because Polo's like, Nada doesn't want to do it because Nada feels safe here. I think Sentinels came late as well, at least for PS4. It's possible. I wasn't as tuned into things back then. The PS4 is supposedly released, just not the PS5 version yet. But since my save is on PS5 version, I just gotta wait. Unless you're on cross saves and you have access to the PC version or Xbox or something else, you can use your cross save. Haven't played No Man's Sky since 2016. Is it worth to try again? Even though I played, yeah. If you played in 2016. Also on the channel, I have a bit of a No Man's Sky Rewind series that you can kind of see how far it's come since 2016. Depending on when you played in 2016, it's completely different. We didn't have multiplayer. We didn't have the lore that we have now. We didn't have as many ships. We didn't have as many planet types. Everything is different. The graphics are night and day. I would 100% try it again if you haven't played since 2016. It is a completely different game. Check it out. The moment passes quickly. I already read that, didn't we? Traveler friend, do not worry for Nada. I will worry. They will be fine. I have looked at system data. Had help from clever construct friend. Very high confidence in schematic. Yes, our experiment together. All right, what do we need? Oh, a reality anchor. An ancient newborn star exists at only the stage intersection. Okay, let me try this again. An ancient newborn star exists only at the strange intersection points of time and space, where the dissonance is strongest. To bind such a place to the rest of reality, an appropriate anchor is required. Well, that's cool. Hopefully that's a base building part, because that's pretty awesome. This is also reminiscent, these like the strange orb balls. Yes, play it. Since 2016, three sequels worth of content have been added to the game for free. Yeah, it's I forget what we're up to. We're at version 5 point something now. So many updates. What are we at? 28 updates or something like that? Ridiculous. All free content. Definitely do it. If you still have the old disc, just put it in. It'll automatically update. It'll be a few gigs of of information, but it's well worth it. That Bomber Boy was talking to me on Discord today and showed me some of the new fauna, and some of the fauna from the concept art that we saw in the deep dive video from Worlds Part 1. There's a deep dive. If you go back to the No Man's Sky release log, you can find it. The deep dive video outlining Worlds Part 1 shows some concept art for some fauna that didn't make it in the game. Some of that is in game now. And one of those things was fauna that collect orbs, and I thought they were cool because they look kind of like echoes, but they're all sort of orangey yellow orbs. Nearly 30 updates, all free. That's right. PS5 has just been released. If you're on PS5, start the download. Get on it. You can still watch though if you want. You can continue to watch while you're downloading if you want. But before you go, if you're going to go download your PS5 version, oh boy. Before you do that, head on over and follow me on Twitch. If you're not doing it yet. Thanks, I'll download it again and check out the vid. Awesome. I got lots of lore videos too on the channel if you're interested. Version 5.5 for PS5 has officially been released. All right. Go further, go faster. I have no regrets. I'm proud of you. Oh, wait. I didn't need to do that. All right. Let's go build this thing. What do I need to build it? Zameth, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the channel. So many friends today. All right. Stellar magnitudes. This is what I'm working on. Reality anchor. Design reality anchor. Okay. Let's go. Let's go find it. Oh, maybe we'll go down to the gas giant. Anybody do any ocean exploration yet? I have not, but there are definitely deep water biomes. There's new enemies down there. I'm excited to get started. One thing that we have seen is that there's a new Nautilin docking station. So if you're doing an underwater build, there's a new docking station. I think that is so exciting. Unknown giant. Wait, does it matter where I go? Assemble the reality. It's not. All right, let's do it. All right, while we're going to go down here, I'm going to take a quick break. I will be back in a couple of minutes. Take care.
Blazing, ghost light guiding my path, slipping through the cosmos, sharp as a Rasamama's wrath. Tonight the atlas is radiant, a pillar in the sky against the gradient. With my hand on its glass, and if the cover asks, the face reflected back seems alien. Oh, send the light. Oh, send the past. Souls of light in a world made of glass. We're ghosts in the light. We're ghosts in the past. Souls of light in a world made of glass. We're ghosts in the light. We're ghosts unseen. Step in, the crimson's calling, generating no man's sky. We explore, we fight, proving our plight. We build and survive to stop the endless drift of endlessness, where 16 minutes feels meaningless. Mama says 19. Each lost ghost finds their light. Eventually
16 for a minute it seems. The end comes for each and every subroutine, but you'll see the big scene. One soul, many players, traveler, anomaly formed from its creator. The actress, essential to the life.
Hey, travelers. As soon as I left, hopefully. All right, we're good. We're good. Hold on, I gotta get this. Gotta get this music down. Atlantic Drive. Yep. Ghost, you could voice act Apollo. I would 100% voice act Apollo. You know what? If ever they did a secret level episode, I hope they would call me. They won't. There's no reason why they would. Oh, this is pretty sweet. So this is a gas giant. Oh, what are those? Let's land. It's just a different storm, and they're fantastic. Sorry, my voice is coming through, right? Yeah, we're good. Okay. I'll go there tomorrow morning. Yeah. There's that. That must be a mistake, because I keep getting that weird water audio. Oh, this is hot. This is a hot planet. Metal content. All right, so that's just... Ooh, there's salt, so it's sort of like an underwater element. So maybe that drip isn't an air. All right. Wait, I thought I had it gather crystallized helium. Crystallized helium. Whoa, whoa. Oh, man. Anybody who watched our away team season 1 is probably familiar with with this. I can't wait to see gas giants on future seasons of away team. I cannot get out of this. That song is fire. Thank you. It's actually available anywhere you stream music. Just look for Ghostlight XC and you can find it. It's called Ghost in the Light. It's a bunch of them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I might be in trouble here. Oh, no. We're good. We're good. My jetpack is out, but I'll have enough to land, hopefully. There we go. Whew. That was intense. Where is it? All right. Oh, what is this? Is that a life form, or is that just... It's just bubbliness. Gosh, this is such an interesting world. These gas giants are pretty cool. I will say that. These are pretty cool. Ah. I need an element. Can I warp my freighter in? Oh, I don't have a warp drive for it. Crystallized helium. Is that what I'm looking for? Crystallized helium? Alright, am I just on the wrong planet? Is that what the issue is here? Alright, maybe I made a mistake. Was I supposed to go to a specific planet? Oh. First off, let's just take a moment to appreciate the gas giants. These are cool. They're just awesome. I don't know. Like, it's very much not a hospitable planet, but I'm here for it. I like it. Heavy gases sitting under light gases. That's very scientific of you, Sneezy. 20 gigabytes. Holy cow, that might take a while. Is that what the update was? Wow. Really? Jeez. The wind event got me on survival. Ugh. Yeah. Good thumbnail photo. That's right. I'll use it for the breakdown. All right. Crystallized helium. So I need to find a planet that has it. I guess is wait. Let's see. This one says it has it. Oh. All right. Sometimes you can find the stuff from space, or from in the air, anyway. Can I land there? No, no. I mean, I can land there, but I'm looking for wow, look at that. That's cool. It's 20 gigabyte update. Jeez. I don't know what it was on PC. I just set it and then went and dropped my kids off at school. All right. Crystallized helium deposits 5 minutes away. Is there a closer one? That's closer. That's it. Let's go that way. Hopefully I won't die in the process. Okay. Oh wait, you know what? Hold up. Can I build that? Oh, I don't have enough for it. Quartzite is the name of the stellar material on these planets. You need to gather elements from this world in order to build the exocraft. So there's a new technology. If you're just joining me, there is a new technology in which you can install in your exosuit and have your exocraft come in. Normally, you have it in your I keep it in my freighter, and then I warp my freighter in, and that's how I've been doing it. But I can't warp my freighter here yet, so I need quartzite. I need that stuff. I don't see any quartzite though. We're in a purple system. It's got to be here somewhere. All right. One thing at a time. There's sentinels. Yeah, there's sentinels on this world that I built. You had the option to make one. Well, actually, you had an option to make one with the zealous sentinels. I think it said I needed like 380, right? So this is a new material as well. So I wonder how many new materials we have in these systems. So it's more than just quartzite, I assume. I wonder if we have crystallized helium on other planets that aren't. They're on other systems that aren't purple. I always keep this thing on the lowest setting to try to maximize the amount that I get out of it. Because you're rewarded for patience in this game. Which is sort of this game in a nutshell, right? Like, it was released in 2016. It wasn't what a lot of us was hoping for. And then if you were just patient, eventually they got there. And now it's just so much more than I think any of us possibly dreamed it would be when that first came out. especially going back and doing the No Man's Sky Rewind series, like from launch day. It is just absurd what we have now. It is a completely different game. People often speculate about No Man's Sky 2, and it's not something that I think we're ever going to need. They just keep advancing the story, advancing the technology. They're taking all of that light no fire technology and packing it in here. Alright, we did it. Now we gotta gather some quartzite. Never know, you get more from having a lower setting. Yeah. New Sentinel types too. Are there new Sentinel types? I mean, there might be. I mean, I could attack this one and find out. Ah, see, Alice, now you got me like... Aren't we almost at No Man's Sky 6? Yeah. It might as well be... Alright, let's flamethrower this guy. And we're looking for new Sentinel types. Fishing rod? I'm gonna fishing rod him. Oh, it's... Why? Oh, there we go. Oh, this is it's a little bit different. I don't know if it's on PC or if it's with the update, but normally if you like half hold your trigger, it will charge. Have to do a full hold in order for it to charge now. All right, we're looking for new Sentinel types. Hard to get used to that trigger squeeze. Oh, it's just not as sensitive. It still does a half hold. Where you at? Gonna play Dying Light while No Man's Sky is updating. Nice. Oh, is that? Oh, I gotcha. Sorry, my bad. No, it's they were saying like, it's like their behavior is zealous, like frenzied. You know, like it's an extreme world, an extreme Sentinel planet. I should have been more specific. Hold up. Wait for it. Ah! Where'd you go? I can hear you. Ah, well. Alright, no new Sentinel types. We've established. Will this be released on Twitch due to the demands of the update? I can't imagine that it wouldn't be. The updates don't seem... I mean, I don't play on Switch to know how it runs currently, but that doesn't seem any different than Worlds Part 1 to me. But I'm no expert. It doesn't seem like it's wildly different than the previous update. So that being said, I would imagine, yeah. Hey man, I need to go find some quartzite. Y'all could just... Oh man. about death? I'm not even looking at my health. Gotta get that walker. Where is he? They're trying to play the bounce there. Oh boy. Anything else? Anyone see Walker? Okay. Take that as a no. Alright. Looking for quartzite. Ooh. Alright. Oh, you know what else I need? I got enough for what I need it for the mission, but I need more. How much? I need 90 more. So let's do that while I'm here. So I want to build that thing to get my exocraft so I don't have to walk around anymore. Walking's for the birds. I know everyone's headed out to download the update for themselves. If you would be so kind as to drop a like on the video, subscribe to the channel if you haven't done it already, and maybe even follow me over on Twitch. I'm trying to grow that up a little bit. I'm going to be doing more live streams directly to Twitch, and then posting those live streams after the fact over on YouTube. Yeah, if you could do me that favor, I would greatly appreciate it. I will leave a link to my Twitch in the chat. Thank you. All right, let's go get some quartzite. Never did find that walker, huh? So no new sentinel types appeared during that battle, at the very least. Oh, man. Lots of fun on a gas giant. Next, we got to find some deep water biomes. I really want to find the rune biomes too. I don't know that there's any lore associated with those rune biomes, but man, it would be the perfect place to have some, wouldn't it? Like, where did the ruins come from? Going to be making a antimatter so I can do the quantum computer. Did I lose it? Where is it? Uh-oh. There it is. Okay. Whew. Should I join in voice chat? You can if you want. Actually, I'm not in voice chat, but I can absolutely do that. Give me 1 second to set that up. Alice. Oh boy. Give me a second and I'll get there. Do I even have this set up? Everything was coming through. My audio was coming through Discord for some reason. I need to fix that. Let me check my audio settings here. Bear with me 1 second there, people. That's coming through there and that's coming through there. Perfect. right. What do I need to do here? Oh, I need to. You're going to see this here real quick. You're going to need to take this off here and go to here. Maybe? Did that do it? Do I not have audio now? It should be live on PS5. Oh. Do I have audio now? Where are you? Give me 1 second to square this away. My game audio was coming through my Discord audio channel, and I think that's going to cause a problem if I'm chatting on Discord. That's the only way it's coming through. Can I set this? Let's try this. Maybe that'll do it. Let's see if that works. Looks like we got some audio going there. Can you all hear it? I have monitor off. Let's do monitor and output so I can hear the game as well. There we go. Fantastic. I just can't hear you. Give me 1 second, Alice. When I turned this on, my game audio was coming through my Discord channel, and I had to do a bunch of stuff to turn it down real quick. So let me make sure my game audio is not too loud. I'll come over here to Discord and oh, Alice is in chat. Why can't I hear you, Alice? This is set to that. My microphone is set to my microphone. I am not muted there. Let me check my properties. Yeah, Alice, I should be able to hear you. Am I turned down all the way? Hello. Well, let me test one thing here. Give me 1 second. Set to the correct output. I'm not deafened. And I'm going to do the jingle. All right, one more time for the jingle. One more time for the jingle to make sure I can. Huh. Yeah, I can't hear you. That's weird. It's Discord permissions. Oh. I changed it so that I must have messed it up when I changed it. Because with your new role, you should. Oh, you're also muted. I don't know if that makes any difference. Is it just? Let me change this. Hold up. Hold up. Oh. Why wouldn't you be able to speak and use the soundboard and all that fun stuff? All right, Alice, try it again. See if you can do it. And then I'll try to fix it later. Can I? No go? Oh, I heard you.
Oh, okay. Now it does it. Okay.
All right. I knew we could do it.
I was like, wait a minute, why can't it?
Well, someone just said I noticed east and west on the compass. Nice. Oh yeah, they did. They added the other directions on the compass. That's super helpful. Good
Oh,
eye.
did they? Ah.
Yeah. I'm gonna check the anomaly.
Let me turn off your
I
stream
don't
in the
see any-
background. I was watching it on the TV. There we go.
I don't see any updates or recent updates on my end.
Okay. I'm probably
All right.
not going to join your session because I need to, catch up.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
story.
no worries.
So,
I'm gonna do this all again on PS5 and record it for the eventual breakdown
Goodness.
I'm gonna do.
oh, that's going to be sweet.
I'm excited. So much good stuff. You know, it's funny. I found now that we're prepping for season 3 of Away Team, I'm like, man, I hope there's no lore that conflicts with what I've written for. So far, we're good. We're good so far.
We're good. We're good so far.
So
Good.
far,
All
yeah.
right. Nice.
Only enhancing, no direct contradictions.
Nice. Okay.
All right, I found
that's
the
great.
new. Yeah, I found the new element.
Ooh.
Quartzite, and my charge is depleted, of course.
I'll be hopping on stream soon, and we will be live because I am so excited.
Me too. I haven't even seen how we've been doing on how this stream is done on Twitch, but I'm excited. We have quite a few people on stream today.
Yay! Welcome,
few.
everybody.
Welcome to the stream. This is Alice. Ooh, Alice, I have a thing for your channel.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm back on Streamlabs, so
Oh, yay. Hold on, let me...
I'm seeing if it'll. Is Streambot gonna do it?
I'm not streaming yet, so maybe that's why?
There it is. All right. No, it's just your URL, your link for Twitch.
Oh, the... Oh, it's a shout-out. Hold on. I think it's
Oh,
exclamation point, shout-out. Anyway,
Shout out. Will that work?
Actually, can I shout out you? I don't know. I never tested it.
How do you shout
Let me
out? I
see.
don't know if I can shout out on. Dursky's over on Twitch. What's going on, Dursky? How do you shout out? Can I do it from Streamlabs? Hello?
Let me see. Hello?
Hello.
Oh boy, that's a burgery sound. Oh, I can't-
Hello! Welcome back.
How are
Mr.
you?
Mr. Lips with
Doing
his accent.
great.
Am I audible?
You are audible.
Yeah, you're audible.
Alright.
Dursky is asking in
Alright.
chat, how do I visit gas giants in game? So
You
gas
eat
giants
a lot of burritos.
eat lots and lots of burritos. Gas giants actually have their own system type, much like dissonant and water systems. I couldn't see any until I got into the mission, so they're probably hidden behind a story milestone. So once you start the story for the purple star systems, you make the decision to, or you can make the decision to generate them. Now I don't know for
Okay.
sure; it's anecdotal. I looked for a new type to see if maybe that was the case, and I didn't see any at the time. It could just be that they're rare, and that might be the reason why I didn't see any, but I am on one right now, and the only way I got it was by making it myself. Warlord says, I don't know about others, but the update just hit my console. Fantastic.
Hey!
It seems like everyone's got the update. It's 20 gigs on console. I don't know what it was on PC. It went pretty quick for me.
I just got to 100% and then it jumped
Wait.
back down to 6%.
Oh,
no.
Trying to
No.
download it.
You know what?
But
this
that's
is-
moving real fast now.
I am mining active quartzite, and I need just regular quartzite. That means I gotta go to a different planet. It's not extreme.
oh, I
How's
hate
it
when that
been?
happens.
So. Have you been, Gas?
Good. Pretty good. Durcy's asking, how do you start the mission? You just pulse around. You have to have done the main mission, Traces of Metal, which is in the settlements. That's where you get lay laps. You need to have found your first harmonic camp and then done the They Who Returned mission, which is part of the Echoes update. All of those things need to have happened in order for you to access this mission. And it should automatically trigger once you've pulsed around a little bit.
Whee!
Went quick for me on PC, though. It was 25 gigs, according to Carnivore Oma.
Really?
Yep. I haven't finished the main mission. Haven't found a harmonic camp.
Oh, do you have to
Haven't
be in
anything.
Euclid? That's another question. Or just anywhere pulse around?
Probably doesn't matter.
Okay.
What are you guys? What are you up to? Are you grouped up?
I am on what I think is probably the latter parts of the mission. I'm gonna make my game a little louder. There we go.
I thought you were doing the world's part 2.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, we
that's
are.
part 2. That's the mission I'm talking about.
What do you mean mission?
There's a new story mission. There's new lore, man. Man, there's new lore.
New
I know,
stuff.
I'm so excited. So excited.
I don't know anything. I thought it was just an updated more worlds,
Nope.
There
New
is more
systems, new worlds.
new systems.
new
Mhm.
systems.
Who just came in?
Hello.
Hello?
Oh, it's Hollywood.
Oh, Hollywood! Hollywood!
Before we go any further, because this is turning into a party, I need to make sure everyone has permissions to chat. Because I only
Right.
updated the one. I think we should be good.
It's turning into a party.
It's turned into a party.
I just came to say what's up. I got all excited to see everybody. I was like,
Aww.
oh, what's up?
Oh,
I just had to see what's up. Yeah.
He's like,
That's
we're
so
back.
sweet.
We're back from our hiatus.
How's the comedy going?
And things been good, man. Steady on the road, as always, and especially now with Valentine's Day stuff coming up. So booking shows
Yeah.
and keeping busy, but life's been good, man. How about yourself?
Yeah, pretty good.
Alice, how about
About it.
you? How you
I've
been?
been doing good. Yeah. Just working. Playing games. Doing my best.
Alright, Ghost, I'm gonna join you.
Alrighty. I don't know if you can. Let's give it a shot though.
I can't.
Yeah, this whole game is about being outside of, like, no one being able to join this because you have to do an
I
anchor.
can join Alice.
But
Yeah,
if you
because
can
I
join
haven't
me,
started the
You're
mission
more than
yet.
welcome.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Oh,
this is,
you want to do the mission, Alice?
Yeah, I'm trying to do the mission, so I'm trying to. I wonder if I have to jump to another system because I just started in this system. Hold on.
Yeah, I don't know. I did. I don't know if you have to, but I did just. I didn't really know how it activated at first, so I just. kinda
Maybe I
jumped
should be
around
in a
little bit.
dissonant system. That would make sense, wouldn't it?
Maybe was
Maybe.
I in a
Okay.
distance system? I don't
Also, I
recall.
tried the shout out thing. I think you need to set it up for streaming settings, so I'll have to look at that. I was trying to do a shout out for you,
Oh, thank you. That was,
but that didn't
that
work.
was nice. I was
'Cause
trying to
usually
type
when
it
you do a
into
shout
my
out,
YouTube.
There's the
Shout out to Ghostlight.
yeah.
Sorry, we're all streaming, aren't we?
We're all
Yeah.
streaming. Oh, here I can. Are you streaming now, Berg?
Oh, hell yeah.
Woo!
I have a quick key for you as well. I went back to Streamlabs. I don't know if I told you that.
I don't know.
So I have
Okay.
stuff again.
Hooray.
Oh,
Flip mode games. There it is.
There we go.
you know it's beautiful. You know it's beautiful here.
Hmm.
I'm logging into my Spectral Vanguard site for like the first time in 6 months.
It's been a while.
Oh.
And I log in, I'm right on my home planet.
No.
How
Feels
does
good.
it look? I was there earlier and it looked pretty good.
It's changed because of the last Worlds update. Oh my god, I think it's gotten worse since this one.
Oh, did
You
it?
think so?
No, no, it's the sign. It's the sign.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I was about to be like,
I
no.
I didn't. Nothing seemed different to me because I went over there just to check real quick. I wasn't there very
The water
long,
color
mind you.
changed, the land color changed, and the level of the ocean it came up a bit. So
What's
what
the
was
land color
once
now?
a swampy path become a little pond.
Did it go back to normal? Did it go back to the way it was?
No.
Damn.
But it's good to be home. Oh,
It's good to be.
so what do I do? What am I supposed to do here? Alice, I'm gonna meet up with you.
Okay. I'm flying around in the distance system, seeing if anything pops up.
Did we lose?
Oh, it sounds like Hollywood may have just jumped out. Thorn said, "Is that Burger Lips?" Sneezy said, "He was using the voice changer."
Yeah,
I would
buddy.
join voice, but I'm sick as hell, so I'm just gonna lurk in chat. Hello, Burger and Hollywood.
Aww.
Love you, buddy.
Darn.
How are you?
The gang's all here.
Yeah, Hollywood's cool. Alright.
Alright, I got lots of quartzite. Should be it, right? I should be able to do this now. Build the anchor on this worm-ridden moon.
Believe in you.
You can do it. I also can I build this thing now?
Is it the
I need a
moon
quantum
that's
computer for
distant?
that. Alright, hold up. Can I make a quantum computer? Can I do it? There's inventory management updates.
Really? What?
Mm-hmm.
What?
It's sorting your inventory.
Hmm.
By color? That's interesting.
Yeah. Which
That
is kind of like by type.
There's an auto sort button.
Yeah.
Oh, that
right.
makes me happy.
Asking you
That-
shall receive.
That makes me happy. Oh my gosh.
You know, what's funny is that
Nice.
Azarath Gaming had a bunch of us get together and say, and ask for inventory management, and look at that. Asking you shall receive. Shout
Yeah.
out to Azarath Gaming. Honestly,
Yeah,
is responsible for that. Azarath, I'm just going to give you all the credit for that.
Mm-hmm.
You need 3 quantum
Okay.
computers. I need 3 quantum computers for that? Oh, man. Sure do. All right. And I don't have enough to make any more of this. I need more chromatic metal. Oh, but I do have a bunch of activated activated stuff that I don't need. Here, let's do that. I'm trying to get so I can.
I'm gonna find a harmonic camp. How about that? That sounds like a good first.
Step 1. Oh, I got all these elixirs too. So much stuff in this on this save.
Yeah.
Looking
Or
for my.
fixing a few
Okay,
things here.
I activated.
Can you see it,
Alright,
Dan Burger?
I'm coming to you.
All right. Well, I tagged the harmonic camp
Oh,
so you can see it. Yeah.
Oh, I just heard something.
love a harmonic
good.
camp.
Oh,
What ship am I in? Oh gosh.
there's a worm.
I gotta get
Bye,
used to
Dursky.
everything.
Good luck with that main story, man. It takes a while,
got a
but you
lot
can
of
power
fish.
through it pretty good.
Alright.
Oh, there's an upright. You know the floral plants, the floral fauna.
Mhm.
There's one walking upright.
Ooh, that's cool.
Yeah.
I didn't know they did that. Maybe it's new. I don't know. All right, so I have built the anchor. I have a lot of chromatic metal, so hopefully I can make 2 more of these. Yes, I need 2 more of these, and then I can make 2 of these. Cool, and then I can make my Exocraft summoning station.
I'm here.
Oh, I needed
Hello.
activated quartzite and I used it all. Oh, no.
Oh.
I
Weak.
needed activated quartzite. I know, I'm such an idiot. I just made it all into chromatic metal.
No.
Oh, that's fine. It's fine. All right, what do I do with this thing? Let's do stellar
Going
magnitudes.
back to basics.
Show the reality anchor to Polo. That I can do. Where's my ship? That's way over there. Jake! World's Part 2. Gotta go to work in a few hours.
Jake!
Well, if you can
Oh.
download it, that's a few hours to play, Jake.
Come on, Jakey. Yeah, you want some of this? Hello there.
Here we go. Going back
Hey.
up to Polo.
So, what are we doing here?
I was just talking to the people. I'm thinking of doing a few quests so I can learn a few more words.
I thought there was a storyline thing.
Yeah, I was trying to do that, but I was just like, wait a minute, I'm not gonna understand everybody.
Oh.
And it's like, I mean, oh wait, there's creatures here. Hello. Welcome. Who was it that just
No,
followed
that was a
us?
smooth brain moment, Ghost. Yeah.
Thorn! Oh, Thorn!
Go on.
Thorn! Hello!
Oh yeah, Thorn said hello, Alice, too, after he said hello to everyone else first.
Wow, Thorn.
He realized the error of his way.
You're following the way of the boom.
What am I doing here? Oh yeah.
I don't know. I'm wondering if I should go to the anomaly and talk to the construct.
I didn't need to.
No?
You're
Okay.
just trying to get the quest started?
Yeah, just to get it going, I guess.
You know how to
I
do
did
it.
warp a few times before it, just to try to find stuff. So maybe warp around a little
Okay.
bit and then do it.
Okay. Alright.
What?
Oh, 1 second.
You look excellent, traveler friend. Big adventure? Yes. How was it to step upon a Titan planet?
You-
Did the world feel
you-
real?
Thorn.
Feel possible?
By the way, Thorn. Oh, sorry.
You okay?
But Thorn, Alice Madness Returns. I saw that it was like $1, and I saw that you wanted it. I wanted to buy it for you. But I'm not sure if you're
Ghost.
still interested, because some people just keep things in the wish list, and then they forget about them.
A perfect job, traveler friend. It's grounded in these worlds you see, built from the earth. Proof that this space is possible. Not our friend and I had a long talk. They're fine, and they have best idea for Anchor. They're waiting for you. They will explain. What's up, Burger?
I guess. So,
Yeah.
I'm playing with this Stream Deck,
Yeah.
and it's pretty cool. You can set all these keys. I was thinking about with people talking over each other and stuff like that. Like, I've been talking to my audience on my
Yeah.
stream, but muting my Discord mic while I do it, so I talk to them, and you guys don't hear me. Or I can also mute you guys so I don't hear you. Like, it's really, it's awesome.
Yeah, I need to
should-
set it
I
up
should get
as
one of those
well.
eventually.
I
Yeah.
mine is all exclamation points now because I haven't set it up since switching back to
Do you have one?
Streamlabs. Yeah,
Oh, that's okay. Yeah.
you were talking about it the one day, and I went out and got one, and
right,
it's been
right.
awesome. But I have it set for OBS still, so I don't have all the
Yeah.
fun
yeah.
stuff for muting this. I need it though.
But I've been doing that just like throughout this. I found it's
Helpful, yeah.
I don't know. So you don't
would
have
definitely
to
come in
stop
handy
what
for
you're doing
those-
what you're doing for your stream because somebody else is talking. You know.
Yeah, yeah. Friend entity has touched
Oh, would
the remade worlds absorbed old memories in your own. May not see. Reveal the anchor.
I was gonna follow you, Alice, but I don't have an Indian.
Pull
Oh, wait.
is wise.
I'm in the wrong ship. That's why. Trying to get on the right ship.
Do, 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 do.
I'm gonna just take his advice and do it manually. Yeah, I did it. Okay. Not as relic machine holds a version of the old places, not as they are now, but as I remember them, as many minds remember living in simulation. Old will meet reborn. Two streams merge and create their own river. Bind this system. I offer it willingly. Ask what happens. Old places and now places will bind, making new path. Attach floating systems to reality scaffold. All will be permitted to enter. After that, Nada does not know. Crimson Entity will see signal. Virgins may continue to hunt for Nada's shell. But Anomaly Home is safe. Nada knows. Fear is no way to live. It's very big of you, Nada. Nada trusts you, friend Entity. Let us welcome others. It is right to try. Alright, what do I do with this thing now? Phase rewards. Bring the reality anchor to Nada's prime terminal to bind the dissonant system to reality. Maybe my understanding of the prime terminal is vastly flawed. We're taking this to the prime terminal to anchor to all reality. Interesting. Simulation 19 is running, which is the secondary simulation we saw in the Singularity Expedition. And Echoes, possibly. Normally it's simulation 6 or 5. 5? The ancient computer unlocks immediately. I can somehow feel Nada's presence here. Their electronic pulse in the wires. So Nada's been around for a very long time. Nada Entity authorization detected. Mainframe node connect. Space anomaly. Let's bind the system. Loading instruction set. Reality anchor. Parsing Luxem cost system. Parsing simulation 19. Viable timeline excursion found. Patching diff number 1616 X-ray. Response. Write access denied. What? Something has gone wrong. The same error prints over and over again. Write access denied. Machine's ancient speakers click. Nada's voice filters through the static, soft and thoughtful. An error for an entity. Anchor alone cannot bridge the reality gap. Plan almost succeeded. Nada thinks they still can. Which reality do we see for an entity? Is it first? Is it last? I knew they were going to say it. Nada thinks you understand, friend. Friend entity is the breach, the anomaly, the free. The breach can be the bridge. It will need something of yourself if you are willing. Friend entity is generous and right to try, but before the seed, a scaffold, a small device to assemble. Always. It will be beautiful. The stars will be a lifeboat, and all of the space a little more free. There's a lot of talk in No Man's Sky about life rafts, lifeboats, especially when it comes to the Atlantid, Corvax Prime exploding, the junkyard moons being lifeboats for the remaining Echoes. We know that the Void Mother needs us to enact her plan, and we're seeing a lot of that happening in this update. You know, we needed to construct, use the scaffold to construct these new systems. It needs a part of us as the anomaly to bridge those systems to the greater reality. The anomalous scaffold. Inverted. Ooh, I have the stuff for it. I have inverted mirror and I have gold. Let's build it. That was super easy. Touch the interface. Here we go. Nada entity authorization detected. Mainframe node connected. Space anomaly. Let's align the anomalous scaffold. Instructions set. Reality anchor. Anomaly breach protocol. Oh, the chat that we're in is a members only chat. I think that's why Sneezy. Anomalous breach protocol. Parsing Luxem cost system. Parsing simulation 19. Viable timeline excursion found. Patching diff 4924 Golf, which is us versus the last one was 1616 X-ray. Response timeline authenticated. Right signature. The machine hums its frequency aligned with the gentle vibration of the scaffold. All it requires is me. Offer hand. Ah. There is a sharp, sudden pain as something incorporeal pierces my palm. Colors flood the scaffold as gold, glass, and the crimson of my own blood merge and freeze within its delicate crystal lattice. I feel lightheaded, as if the machine has absorbed some part of my being. Crystal, lattice, propagating. Multitudes. Stellar multitudes. It's harkening back to the Omega expedition. She said she'll return in stellar magnitudes. It's the first mission that we saw with this mission set, stellar magnitudes, and the last thing we see, signifying that the Atlantid has returned in these new systems. It's exciting. As the machine is locking down, I hear something else. She whispers through my bones, her voice like distant thunder. Thank you, traveler child. The Atlantid. I can't take pictures like I used to. I want that as a picture. Give me that frame. The Atlantid's never really spoken directly to us. We've seen the Atlantid speaking to the Atlas. She referred to Leto as traveler child as well. So it's some more of that, like retconning the intention of the Atlantid, getting further away from the Abyss version of the Atlantid and more towards this Void Mother version. Architecture of reality has been altered. It's tethered to the universe. Return to space and seek out our friend. I'm stuck on a gray screen and now the screen is black. That's... Did you try rebooting? Are you on PC or what platform are you on? I'm currently at the point where you find out about the Gek Vikeen and Korvax and just put Artemis to sim. How long does it still take? Quite a bit, to be honest with you. There's quite a bit of story that you're going to need to get through. But be vigilant. You can do it. Just focus on interacting with people. Even if you put it in, you can put it in. If you're in normal mode, you can put it into like free crafting and everything and help speed that up, so you don't need to collect stuff when you need to build things. You don't need to collect items. All right, where's my ship? There it is. Yeah, Yakina King. Yours is the first one I've heard that's had a big issue. No one else has mentioned not being able to do it. Disruptor, I warped. I followed, but I never arrived. I was elsewhere. Something shifted just now. Something is still shifting. Oof. Look at them all pop into existence. That's pretty cool. We don't often see systems appear like this. When we generate them, it's all just sort of in the background. All erased sectors restored. It's exciting. That's good stuff. Now we have purple systems everywhere. Anomalous system blocking warp. Why? Oh, maybe I need more story to go through. The autophagy seemed momentarily lost for words. When they speak again, it's very softly, murmuring to themselves as though forgetting I'm even here. The arrival of the disruptor. Across the ley lines in stellar magnitudes. Through indomitable will, she has returned. Yelby breaks from their reverie. They address me once more. Disruptor, this is a historic event for all autophage, for all beings. I must fly. I need to see this star, all these stars, for myself. Thank you. Let us meet again in another time. And with that, she's gone. Let me hop back into Discord and see what people are up to. I've been muted for a while. Hello, friends.
No, there you are. Hey.
Hey, sorry, I was at the very end of the quest line, and there's quite a bit going on, so I didn't want to get too spoily for y'all.
Gotcha. Fair.
I got a new title, Manifestation of Ghost.
Woo! Oh, that's cool.
That's
Wait.
painful.
Is that the title? A Manifestation of Ghost? That seems a little
You know
on
what you
the
could
nose.
spoil for us is how to get the quiz started.
Well, I warped around a bunch and then I pulsed in a system. I don't think there's anything special about it. Make sure that you're on normal. You don't have anything else, free crafting on. I started with it on and I did pulse and warp around and nothing triggered.
Okay.
I don't think I did anything like particularly
Can
interesting.
you tell me what the name of the quest is?
It's called In Stellar Magnitudes, and you'll definitely know when it starts.
Okay.
We're talking with
Okay.
the Interstellar? Is that what you said?
In Stellar Magnitudes.
Interstellar. Alright.
It's the
Work with it.
it's what I believe it's what the Atlantid refers to during the Omega expedition. We see it again in Adrift, and now we're seeing it here. This is a really cool lore-heavy mission set. I'm really excited to break it down, and it's a lot of fun. It really does propel the story forward. But it's definitely, I can say this is not the end of the story, for sure. It says evolving story in the breakdown on Twitter, I should say, from Sean Murray.
Mhm.
Multitudes, not magnitudes. Thank you. Multitudes.
Oh, multitude. Okay,
Multitudes.
so okay.
Stellar
Oh, I couldn't
multitudes.
find
Yeah. By the way, in case you didn't manage to translate the hex, I did see that it was autophage. The only thing I wasn't sure about was if it was the same every time. I looked at it like 2 interactions in, but I think the numbers were always the same. All right. So I need to go back to that gas giant. I'm not leaving until I get this damn thing in my inventory, in my exosuit. It looked the same to me.
Finding nothing. Nothing.
Before we leave, can we see what color this gas giant is? As far as what color the planet is?
There are people talking about a bug.
A bug for initiating the quest?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh wait, maybe not. Maybe they're in place.
It seems like there are a couple of bugs on console, lighting glitches and black screens. Hopefully it's not.
Maybe it's just too fresh of a update. Nobody's complaining about yet.
Now, the save that you're on have been through all of the normal stuff, right? It's the save that you did the Echoes updates on. They Who
This is
Returned.
my main side.
All right.
Hold up.
Is that not your main save?
It is, but I got changed me Steam name.
Oh, I gotcha. So I need 140 of these.
It takes only a moment. It's embarrassing. I had my title card up for a minute anyways because I was checking Google.
All right. There we go. All right, so now I can. All right, before we leave, can we see what color the gas giant is? The color, the system color or the planet color? I think it's probably the gas giant themselves will change in color. This is in a purple system, but I didn't see any outside of the purple system yet. I'm about to fly out of the system and look around a bit and see if I can find the deep oceans. I'm really looking forward to my first deep ocean build with the new Nautilin docking station.
Ooh, there's a
you
docking
folks seen
station
it?
now?
Yeah, there's like a little submarine docking station for your
Oh, net.
yeah.
I know where that's going.
All right, so I'm in a gas giant system so all the purple systems start with X, and also they're purple, so they're easy to
Ah.
find. Gas
Yeah.
giants say gas giant, where other systems say dissonant and water. So let's look to see if we can find any more, or just see how prevalent they are in the systems. Looking for gas giants.
They have some new grass textures?
Come and be.
All right, I found another gas giant. It is a purple system. So here's
It
something
looks
interesting:
good.
is the planet color. It varies, and it might be hard to see because there's a constant storm on gas giants. So when there's a storm on a planet, it appears gray. As I was flying down to it, it looked kind of dark blue, but it wasn't until I got past the clouds. So the color of the giant itself may look different. Let me look around a few more systems and see if I can find any gas giants not in purple systems. It may very well be the case that they are only in purple systems. One thing I was going to point out too is that originally when we were looking at purple systems in my breakdown for the purple systems, I have a whole video on it. We thought that they might all be dissonant systems, but that is not the case. At least the ones that have gas giants say gas giant, and I don't think the gas giant systems were dissonant. I didn't see any Atlantidium on that planet. I could be wrong. All anecdotal, of course, and I do not see gas giants.
Did they add new colors again for planets?
What do you mean?
I'm finding like deeper colors as I'm traveling around.
It could be the lighting mechanics updated, so maybe they're reflecting differently.
Maybe.
They did update the lighting.
Okay. Noted.
There is a new expedition coming that has a new starship.
Ooh. How
It's a
many
living-
collectible starships can we get? That's the thing.
It's a living.
what is
It's a
it,
living
this
ship
weekend's the
called
end,
the
right?
Wraith.
It's a living ship?
It's a living ship variant.
man.
Yep.
Oh.
It looks pretty
Neat.
cool. You kind of only get glimpses of it in the trailer as well.
No.
I'm not seeing any gas giants anywhere that aren't connected to purple systems. I've only found
So
one
do we
gas
need to
giant.
Maybe we
Need
need
what?
to get to a purple system, Ellis.
Well, you don't have access.
We
until
can't
you
see
start
them
the-
until we start the mission. We gotta
Oh.
start the mission to get to the purple systems. That's the whole point.
Arr.
Yeah.
They don't exist in your reality.
Uh,
Are you guys
Oh,
linked
that
together?
attitude.
Are you doing?
We're in a
which one?
group, but I've been jumping systems, so I don't know
Yeah, me
if
too.
Burger's been following.
Oh,
Or
no,
if
I'm
he's
maybe-
just going.
systems. Sometimes I follow you, sometimes I don't.
Okay.
Maybe D group then try to join up after the fact.
Okay, maybe that's a good point.
Because multiplayer and
Aw,
all that good stuff.
sad. Multiplayer be multiplaying.
Alright,
Okay.
well, so,
Leave me
alright, so here's a gas
behind.
giant.
In the vastness of space.
Alright, so this gas giant's kind of red. So maybe they're not great. Did they change the way planets look when they're in a storm? Or is it just the gas giants because they're always in a storm?
Yeah.
We'll get a little further back. Yeah, this one appears to be kind of red.
You know, I'm gonna try using an anomaly detector. Let's see if that works.
Any other planets here? Any other planets here? Oh, there's one.
Don't need a rare
I'm gonna
object.
hop around a bit. There's the one.
I can't warp my freighter in here yet. I gotta get a whole new freighter hyperdrive.
Oh, really? Sweet.
Yep. Alright, so this is a gas giant system and it is dissonant. So I guess all purple
Oh,
systems
boy.
are dissonant. It's beautiful.
Here
It
we
is
go.
beautiful.
Oh, pirates right off the bat.
Ooh, ruined. This is a ruined system. Let's check it out. Ruined
Ooh.
Decibel is what it says. I wonder if the Iron Giant made it into this update.
That would be cool. Oh my
there's
god.
the ruins. Oh, they're cool. Oh, there's some new fauna. Look at these things.
Oh, what? I want to look, but I also don't want to get spoiled.
Don't get spoiled. So some of the concepts, you know, the deep dive video from Worlds Part 1? Some of the fauna concepts made it into this.
Into the
version.
update?
Yeah.
Oh, so sweet.
And my favorite one that was on there, I thought
Is
they
there?
looked like echoes, but
Uh-huh.
yeah, it's there. And it's on. I'm on a
Oh.
ruined Dust Bowl, and the ruins themselves look pretty cool. Ooh, they have little lit
So excited.
sections.
New opportunities for base building too, because just like
Yeah.
imagine you're building in a ruin and it just looks awesome. And what if you had a settlement in a ruin planet? That would be just ooh, beautiful.
And I wonder if there's different. If you can get different kinds of ruins, like a lush planet with ruins.
Right, right. Oh
And
gosh,
these-
hostile skin.
The ruins are static. You can't break them or anything like that. Maybe if you land on them, but so if you were gonna try to build on one, they should be.
That's cool. They changed the scroll thing. You know how when you do a hostile scan and usually you have to turn the button for the screen and you have to scroll to the settings. It automatically did it.
Wait, what?
So you know how when you have to deflect a scan and you have to get to the scan
yeah, yeah.
deflector? It automatically went to the tab where the scan deflector was once I was being scanned.
Oh, that's cool.
Damn.
Oh,
That's awesome change. All right.
actually, they just pointed out that I did mine the ruins, and they gave me a new. It gives you a new item. It gives you a new material.
Ooh.
Polished stone, recycled materials.
Do we get new building parts?
Tell you what.
I didn't see any.
Ooh.
Sorry, I hate
Yeah,
you guys knew that I was fighting pirates.
Good eye, Demanger. Yeah, gas giants. You need to follow the storyline to get gas giants. They only exist in purple systems, so far that I can tell.
Wonder if there's like a certain thing I need to be looking for.
All right, so this ruin I can't mine. So some ruins are mineable, some aren't. This one is.
Do I have
This
to-
one is. Wow. Wonder what those are good for. lots of ruins are mineable. It just seems like more are than not.
Yeah. The tropical I think this
Oh, look at that
tropical
gas
planet
giant.
is going to trigger the quest.
Irish J says, I can't find out how to start the new storyline. Well, first thing, make sure that you finish the the main story. Oh, they actually, this gas giant looks pretty awesome. I got some direct sunlight on it now. You actually get like the eyes. It looks a lot like the gas giant, so we all know and love.
What's the main story?
The main story, like the
Yeah.
The whole
main
Artemis
storyline?
quest line
Yeah.
and getting to the center of Euclid and being able to say yes or no to the atlas.
Is it? All right.
There's
Yeah,
that.
that's the main storyline.
You need to
Alright.
do Traces of Metal, which is the one where you get ley laps in the settlement.
All right.
And you need to have you need to find the during the interceptor quests. You need to find your first harmonic camp, and that will trigger those who return story, which is the Echoes update storyline, and you need to complete that,
Alright.
which I think you
Is
have
there
all that.
The Echoes update? Yeah, I did all that.
Yeah, you and I have been
Yeah.
playing together at least for that amount of time, and
Yeah,
that's where you
I'm
get like
on
all the
the,
autophage stuff. So if you have the
I'm on my
autophage.
best save. I know I'm. Got
But it does
everything.
seem like some people are having some trouble. Sneezy says, I'm still pulsing around and
Sorry.
finding nothing so far.
Pulse harder. Sneezy, why aren't you with us?
He doesn't have permissions for this chat.
That's a week.
It's weak. Because it's a members only chat right now. Not close enough.
Sorry. Am I a
Exactly.
member?
You are.
All right.
Quality of life. Barbecue has a recipe book. The barbecue has a recipe book. Oh, nice. Teleporter has an address book. Fantastic. The inventory can now be sorted. All from Andre Vandal. Andre's a member as well. Andre, thank you for that information. That's fantastic. Teleporter has an address book. That's awesome. I need to get over there and check that out.
I want to look at that, like address book for like friends,
I don't know.
or that would be really cool.
Presumably.
Well,
So it's only in the Purple Star systems. So far, I haven't been able to find them anywhere else. I found a few in Purple Star systems. It seems to be the case.
Ruby, hello, welcome.
And they're all dissonant. All
Hold
Purple
on.
systems are dissonant so far. Even so, if you're looking in the, I'll show you here. If you're looking in the galaxy map, you see the stellar code,
I'm
which is
doing
X4,
good. I'm doing good.
and you see the gas giant is that's where you're gonna find gas giants. Normally it says water or dissonant. The systems that say gas giants.
Mm.
you guys,
Yeah.
may have found myself the one of the most beautiful planets I've ever seen.
Oh, really?
Well, from the sky, the water is kind of red, but when you get down, it's like a shimmering blue, weird thing. It's great. It's tropical. There's bubbles in the air. It's lovely.
I'm
green
gonna
grapes.
go to Anomaly and warp to you. Hold up. This sounds awesome.
Oh,
I
you
need to
gotta
see it.
join me. You gotta join me. Remember, we split.
Oh right, I left your group. Oh shoot. Hold on.
Oh, it's one of these creatures. What are they called? Proto-geek?
Oh,
yeah.
Protogek.
The Protogek.
I'm gonna warp around here real quick and see if I find anything.
Behavior? Why?
A lot of people are having difficulty getting the
Let's start it.
quest to trigger. Yeah.
Yeah.
Your freighter
Hey,
can't go to
Fargrim.
purple systems. Only your ship has the engine. Couldn't find the recipe for the freighter. It's probably in. If you're on the freighter, it's probably in that. But let's test that. Yeah. Let's test that. How do I get the new storyline? Unclear. I found it just by pulsing around Um, Alice and Burger in chat here, they're having difficulty getting it to trigger. You do need to have the main story, Traces of Metal. You need to found a harmonic camp and done the Echoes updates missions, which is called those returned. You need to do all of those to trigger them. And again, these are our assumptions of mine, just because that's the next stage of the story.
Yeah,
And
it just
that
makes
has been
sense. They
true
were
for
in
the
order.
other. Yeah, so like for the Echoes missions to update, you needed to do main story, Traces of Metal, and found a harmonic camp. So it just seems like this is the next progression of that.
Mm. Okay, Burger, I'm gonna join your game. 1 second.
Yeah.
Do I have to talk to anyone before pulsing around?
Since I have you both here,
Oh, there is no. Yeah.
I want
what's
to.
up?
I was thinking about starting my stream on like doing like a Saturday stream, reminiscent to what we used to do, Ghost, like just like an exploration Saturday nights. If either of you would be interested or want to know about it.
Yeah, that'd be great.
I should probably get that not Stream Deck, so I can talk to chat, not interrupt you guys. But yes, Ruby, I do play other games, but I hardly stream because I kind of stream when I feel like it. And I felt like it today because new update. Exciting.
You know, I almost scheduled it as an update stream ahead of time, but I didn't want to be so bold.
Yeah, just to assume. Because the update's kind of, yeah.
Anyway, if either of you or Thorn or anybody else is interested,
I see the planet. It looks so beautiful.
Yeah, just let us know when it's up. I can't. Yeah, a lot of times I do stuff with the family on
Discord.
Okay.
And since you guys are the only ones who are privy to it, so
okay,
it's a very, very small group, and I'm going to keep it that way. You know, basically just
the trusted friends.
God members.
Yeah.
Or anybody else I bring in that's going to be part of the stream. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I'll post something there, but I'll try and do something this the other day.
Cool. Lots to explore.
It's going to be something like we get different points for what we find, and like the ultimate finds are like quilpy species. You know?
Nice.
I want to catalog them.
Oh, this is pretty. Ah.
The update went very smooth for me, however, not for Alice and
Not
Burger.
so smooth for Burger. Oh, you came? You came.
I'm here.
What should I name it? It gives me a Dr. Seuss feel.
I know. Yeah, you're right. Kind of like Horton Hears a Who or something like that.
Yeah, or like
Especially this like bubble gum kind of ocean and
these trees look like the whatever the trees are in the lorry. But,
wait, Indium isn't?
It's got bubbles.
Yeah.
It's got worms in the sky, which is lovely.
Yeah.
You know, let's look at them.
I have to continue my planet exploration. Because I've been looking for a new purple planet to call like my home system in the Palang system. So, at least I think that's how it's pronounced.
No, is that a galaxy?
Yeah, it's a galaxy. Yeah, Palang galaxy. Sorry.
How far in is that?
It's kind of somewhere in the latter half, I think. I chose it because it had a blue star as its center, and it was like the paradise planets and stuff. So.
Interesting. Yeah, it seems like we don't have. There's no way to build technology to get our ships to get our freighters to purple systems.
Oh, that's sad.
We can't import them once we're there?
Unless you get it in another way. Like,
there's no technology for the freighter.
There should be new rooms in the update tree, is what someone just said. Let me check. Okay, I was just looking at.
Yeah, I bet there's one of the better YouTubers are gonna post something soon. Everything you need to know, you know.
Right? Yeah. For the
I'm sure Captain
story.
Steve is like, that's all he's doing right now.
I
Yeah,
don't
no,
know.
I don't know.
No
He might be streaming. I don't know.
No new things in the tree. No new craftable.
Yeah, I might be able to give me a little humble about here. Oh, I can't with this guy.
Why not?
Oh, because I don't have much build left, and I'm saving it all to complete a particular build I've been working on. for a long
Oh,
time.
so do you want me to stay on that system? Hold on, let me go back and you can relog in. Hold on.
Oh, I can bounce in with a different save. You mean?
Yeah. Hold on. Let me
I
get
can
back
do
to
that.
you. Let me get back to you.
You
Hold
don't
on.
mind that? I was just gonna put
I
it
don't
on
mind.
here
I don't mind.
and portal back, but
No, this is faster. That way you can get back here.
right,
I'm gonna go to
Like-
a base and see
you
about
are here. Okay.
installing some tech.
Okay, I'm back. I'm back. You can log out and then join me again, okay?
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can. Favorite addresses
Do
you
the
have in
away
here
team.
now. So
My white team safe.
other bases. So if I were to go to like, oh, if you have favorite addresses. Oh, so the Creepy Dutchman's in here. So Storm's in here. Can I put the new hall? That would be sweet.
Oh. That would be cool. Yeah. And we could save like the ones that are important for away team. Well,
Hey,
we're not
there's-
gonna be playing in here, but
Damn, I don't see it in my list.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna miss you guys on the white team.
It won't be on the planet.
I'm not joining.
it
this
won't be
year.
in the game anymore. Yeah. We'll be doing
Ah.
true D&D / No Man's Sky kind of content
At least for a little bit, yeah.
for a little bit. Yeah.
We can't do
Yeah,
the
it's
things
cool.
I wanted. We can't take it where I want to take it in the game
Yeah.
currently.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
I
I
know.
know. And that's fair. There are limits to where we can fight and where we can craft and where we can do certain things because it's the confines of a game.
Yeah.
All right.
Right, well, I'm
go
gonna aim
to-
for Saturdays. If anybody's interested in gathering to just do an explore thing every week.
Have you seen
Yeah,
the
it'll be fun.
flamethrower for the exosuit? Is it for the exosuit? I have.
For the extra
So there's a
crates.
multi-tool flamethrower. I have that, although it's not like an official item. At the time, it wasn't. Did they change it? Did they give us the flamethrower?
Oh. I'm getting a bunch of follows today. Hello.
Hello, everybody.
Is everyone hyped for the update? I guess so.
Oh, nice. You want to know something cool?
Corpse. Welcome, Corpse.
You remember how I had that issue on my my home planet, where like I couldn't
Uh-huh.
warp to it? It's fixed.
Yay.
I just warped to it.
Happy ending.
Yeah, nice.
like a
Nice,
big ol'
Corpse.
worm.
Look.
The original Vanguard hull is on this planet. All right, let's see about installing tech.
Don't probe my shit.
Oh, did I just freeze? Oh no!
Oh no, don't freeze.
I spoke too soon.
Uh,
All is well, everybody. No worries here.
Now the question is, do I want
Oh,
a tiny island or a big archipelago?
I got
okay, I'm just gonna warp. Was there a special like icon you saw when you warped?
Oh. Did you leave the planet yet before you saw the storm?
Yeah. Oh, is it a gravity storm? Or
Rocks
is
are
it-
being pulled into the air.
Gravity
Is it a
storm, or maybe,
Oh, was it a storm? What was that?
or maybe it's just gravity being weird.
Maybe the game is.
Would
what's
you
it
say
Game
it's
going
being
about
on?
weird
a-
right now.
About an
Hmm?
icon?
Yeah, like when
There's
you
like-
were doing pulsing, did a special icon like in particular pop up?
No, I was just pulsing into nothing,
Sorry, guys.
and then you
Oh.
get called you get contacted by a fragment of Atlantid.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay. And you just kind of sit here. No, thank you, Ruby. I appreciate it though.
Oh boy. Hopefully, if I freeze, I might have to jump into your games.
Uh-oh.
Now we need gas giants with rings. There might be gas giants with rings. We just have to. I just haven't looked at enough. I've only seen 2 so far, so it could very well be a thing.
Could be. Ooh, fancy.
So I got through the entire.
On this planet, you guys. This is weird.
You know what? I'm gonna try going to the anomaly. Hold on. Maybe I need to talk to Construct. Maybe he has something new to say before I go out.
All right, so I have the new technology. There's a pressure membrane for being in deep sea. There's a nutrient ingester which automatically feeds you.
Wait, do we actually need to eat now? Did they add that?
I don't know yet. I assume it might be like you can quick menu food, or maybe just automatically ingest it. I need.
Oh, automatic like just auto heal.
I want to eat. I'm hungry.
Burger
wants a burger.
Burger wants a burger.
Burger sounds good. Burger sounds good actually. It is lunchtime. I might have to take a little break. What's the new mission called? I've finished the main story and I still can't find it. Did you do the main story? Traces of Metal. Find your first harmonic camp and then do They Who Return storyline. The new mission is called In Stellar Multitudes. I keep saying magnitudes. It's multitudes. And it should start just by pulsing. Make sure that you're on normal, that you don't have things turned off, like you're on a normal difficulty rating.
Yeah, he says all this.
Andu Schizoid says, slowly consumes food, giving you the benefit of whatever food you put in it. Oh, that's awesome. So if there's a benefit that you want, you fill it up. That's cool. I do like that.
Okay, Construct.
We have to watch the video about all the new stuff. Discover it all playing tonight.
No, Construct has nothing new to say. I'm gonna look at all the new build stuff though. I'm curious. Is there new stuff?
There's a couple of there's no new build stuff per se.
Just like recipes for different technology.
Yeah, there's a couple of different technology pieces. It says that there's Starship archiving. I haven't seen that yet. I don't know where that would be. Maybe it's here? Nope, that's calling a starship. There's no interface anywhere that I can tell. Technology.
Starship. Let's see.
Sorry, I'm getting notifications on my screen. You can build ruins. Oh, you can build ruins.
You
New
can?
buildable ruins.
Oh.
Where do you get the schematics?
Is that from the quest though? I don't see the schematics in the.
No, I didn't have anything from the quest.
No.
Did I just miss something? I went through the anomaly, but maybe I missed something. Freighter tech to store your ships. I also didn't see any new freighter tech. Where do these things come from?
Oh, I see the nutrient ingester. That was there before.
I was burning through things pretty quick, so. Gonna go back up to the ship. Freighter tech to store your ships. Somebody did say there should be another room or something, but I didn't see another room. Unless it's just not. I didn't try just installing something though. Let me see if there's. Maybe we just have it. Oh my goodness.
Uh-oh.
What happened?
Whoa.
You didn't have to learn the tech to warp to put the hyperdrive in your freighter. You just have it.
Oh. Oh, really?
Yeah. And I don't have enough quartzite, of course. All right. So there is tech that you have. You didn't need to build it. You must have gotten it when the construct gave it to you. Freighter tech to store your ships that might be in the next expedition. That's a good point.
That's true. That's true.
Or maybe you just
I'm
have
waiting
it.
for.
Let me check the build menu here. Scanner room we've had. Short range. Fleet command.
I almost want to use another anomaly detector just to.
Industrial weapons. Stellar
Yeah,
extractor.
do it.
Refiner room. Orbitable.
Use it.
Orbitable.
I used it. 1 second.
Do it.
Yeah, nothing here. Nothing for the rooms is concerned, or where the rooms are concerned.
Where
Let's
are
go
the rooms
back.
concerned?
The freighter rooms. There's nothing new there that I can tell. Ghost, do you have to finish the autophage questions, or do I need to find the first harmonic camp? Find the first harmonic camp, and then you need to do the Echoes storyline. So they who returned, which is when it's when you found like the staff and the autophage cosmetic stuff.
So yes.
So yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me try to. I'm gonna go back to the anomaly.
No, I'm not finding. This is weird.
Weird chaos.
Maybe we do need to be in Euclid because we're both in Palang. So maybe we need to be going to Euclid. Let's go back to Euclid. One
Wait,
second.
where am I?
You're in the other galaxy I'm in.
Oh, I mean, this is where I just put this base? All
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Alright, I got an anchor here. Very
Yeah.
good.
But maybe we need to be in Euclid. Hold on.
I gotta go to the anomaly anyway, so.
I don't know if it means anything, but I have. I was in a Sentinel ship when it happened.
I'm also in a Sentinel ship.
Okay.
So.
Alright, expedition
I'm not
rewards.
in a sentinel ship because I'm not like that.
There's no upcoming expedition rewards that appear. There's going to be a new cape, but it looks like the old cape.
Oh.
So I don't know what that means. There's a Pillar of Titan exclusive multi-tool but you can't see it yet. New banner. And then the Wraith is a new living ship. No, no freighter tech, no buildable ruins. Andu says, I've been seeing reports of PS5 having issues for this update, and that's kind of what we've been seeing here too. People are
Yeah,
having some
we're having trouble getting this. Oh, this space station's cool.
Oh, Nate. I'll tell you one thing that I'm very happy about right now. This very moment. I just realized. Do you remember a few months back when I was complaining about the animations were broken on a bunch of heads?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah.
On
It's
your
been
head of
fixed.
profile.
It's
That's
been
cool.
fixed.
So the
Nice.
Kibu will be happy with that as well.
All right.
Is it a bunch of
All
heads
right,
or-
if nothing else? I'm thrilled about that. It's all right.
They fixed it. Yeah, nothing there, man.
I just noticed I did a bunch of gestures, you know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
my mouth moved, my eyes moved. It was great. It was
I love
great.
it when my mouth and eyes move.
I can breathe again. Through my eyes.
Oh, Burger. Since you got to the system, you can name it.
You call it whatever. I don't care.
Whatever, I don't care. It's a
You
long
call
one,
it. You
but
name the
it's beautiful.
system. I'll name the planet.
Okay, fair. Let me go back to discoveries.
We have a exocraft flamethrower now. Wait, where is it? Oh, there it is. not just a Minotaur.
There we go. The planet need. Need is what everyone needs.
Huh. We can build
Shoot,
rooms.
They were from Dr. Seuss. Nobody remembers Dr. Seuss. Alright, I need to get the awkward jet landing plate thing.
All right, I'm seeing a bunch of Discord notifications from Bomber Boy, so let's see if.
He's got hints for us.
This is gonna
Hello.
be good.
They could be old. Oh, spoiler chat. Here we go. No.
Yeah.
I don't remember what the system name was. I'm going back. Hold on. Hold on.
What you talking about?
No, I went to. Okay.
Let's go to Dress Leona. Am I supposed to get back
No,
to
where
you?
you were. Where you were. The.
Oh, these are from earlier. That's what it was.
Where you were?
The planet you liked. I didn't name the system before I left.
Alright, it's Eo Hitby
Okay.
Eo Hitby.
Okay.
Good old Leo hit me.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna rename it.
I guess. Oh,
What
that's
should we
why I
name
said
it,
fly
guys?
I don't know.
Oh, it stayed the same. I pressed the button. No.
Wake Soul.
Need to get back to my Streamlabs.
I said-
Chat. Have you found an ocean deeper than 2K yet? Or a giant planet? Giant gas giants are pretty big. I haven't found a large ocean planet yet, but let's go looking. The only thing is that it seems like the gas giants are only on dissonant planets so far, or on purple star systems. I wonder if the deep oceans are only there too, or if they.
There's somebody at the anomaly here has a base called the Fairy Treehouse. I'm gonna go check it out.
Oh, I love that base. It's so pretty.
Have you been there?
I've been to, I think, an apothecary actually. It's called the apothecary, but fairy
No,
treehouse.
this is a person who's just at the anomaly right now. Their name is Fairy something or other.
Nice.
What a fairy.
All right. Well, here's a purple star system that starts with Y. So the stellar code.
Why?
Yeah, I don't know. They just chose to do it. So I don't know if there's any significance. We see it a lot with the F's and the E's and the B's and the G's. It's just another stellar code. But I don't know. Maybe there's something to it. This planet is an unknown planet that is abandoned.
Okay, so you went to Dras Leona?
Yeah.
No,
Okay, hold on.
please help. I'll be right back.
This
Okay.
whole system is abandoned. I do need activated. Wait, do I need activated stuff for this or just regular quartzite? Alright.
Alright, so what? No, I'm checking out this base first. I was gonna go to Dress Leona to get back to Euclid.
I went to Dress Leona. I may have warped around there. Hi, all. I'm in awe. Mr. Mary is a masterpiece. Oh, Mr. Yeah, I mean, this is pretty amazing. If I can get my... just the lore. I'm so excited to do an update for this one because...
Yeah.
I don't want to spoil it for y'all.
Well, I gotta say, this place is pretty cool.
What's that? Oh, look
I
at
like
this
it. I
thing.
like it a lot.
I kind of want to come see it myself too now. Huh.
This is
Come check it out. It's
Ooh,
got a nice
we
little
have-
pathway through the mountain.
new hazardous
Ooh.
flora.
Oh, there's not much built actually, but
Uh,
what is built is pretty nice. I don't know.
well,
if
it's still a
built
new
or not.
system, so hold on.
What does this thing do? Oh, it just spreads out like that.
There's just 2 buildings.
I need some.
If
So
it
it's a
looks like
work in
something
progress.
started there.
Work in progress. Yeah.
Lots of rusted metal. There's some salt.
It's not lit.
It's weird. And unfortunate. Hypocritical.
Hey, Fargrim, what's going on, man?
Is that the mystery solved?
Yeah.
Reminds
Not
me
just
of-
our hype for the new update.
I don't know.
Well,
I
well.
didn't post this video at all, and I had a lot of folks on here. I just realized when you
Ah.
said that I didn't do it.
I'm just popular.
just be-
Okay, well, we'll just
you're
assume
just
that it's the hype
popular.
for the.
And the girl dad in me really wants to sing a snippet of a song from Wicked, but I won't. I won't. Spare all of you.
Snippet. A wicked snippet.
A Wicked snippet.
You know what? I wish we could, I wish we could have like, it would update the way discoveries work. I would like to be able to like save favorited places,
Yeah.
you know?
Save favorited what? Like bases?
Like
or
planets.
Favorite planets, favorite
Oh.
whatever, ways to get back to places I've been.
Because you do have like a discovery bar, the thing, but it's like only like the most poisonous or the most cold.
It's a jumbled
Or
mess. It's
yeah,
not good.
it's not
Yeah.
organized.
You can save a planet to your Wonders tab, and it will have
It's
the
limited,
address
though.
on it.
It's limited.
It is limited, yeah.
And you shouldn't have to waste a wonder on a planet. No, I
You
mean,
could-
like, I like this base. I want to save so I can go to my teleporter and put it in because it's in my address book or something, you know?
No, yeah.
It'd be cool. John Murray, listen to me.
Come on. Okay.
Okay, I'm
Yeah,
going
no.
to a dissonant system. Oh, okay. All right. The glitchy here. Hold up.
All right.
Isn't it? Is it the
The
way?
Spectre is upgraded.
I'll do Disney. Let me see if I can go to you from the anomaly.
Can you? Because I was having trouble with it. I don't know if
We'll
I
try,
need to
we'll try.
leave and come back or pirate fight.
We are looking for deep ocean worlds.
Here we are.
Come on.
Before I do anything else, though, I do want to. Nah, I'm sure it's the same.
It says warp calibration required. Exit and join specific traveler. Well, it doesn't give me your name. It just says current system.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying.
You guys are grouped up.
Are we in the current?
Yeah, we're grouped up, but it
Yeah,
won't
maybe
let us
it's-
warp to each other now. Oh no! How are they gonna do the Pan-Galactic Starcabs? Oh no!
Oh no!
That's got to be a.
Did they make things harder
Glitch,
for
right?
us? Because in theory, I'm okay with it, but in practice,
Yeah, but why would they even have that be a prompt if they weren't gonna let you do it?
Yeah.
It's just telling you, hey, buddy, your friend's gone. How do you like that?
You're never gonna find Bluey's dead now.
Now you can cry about it. Unless.
Oh wait, before I go anywhere, there's other planets here. So let's we're looking for deep ocean planets. Before I go any further, one thing I need to do, and that is oh no, I'm such an idiot. Oh no, I'm such an idiot. Oh God. Oh well. That is an all-time YouTuber mistake. I forgot to monetize my stream. Oh well.
I too forgot to monetize my stream.
I get it.
I'm not able to, but I did forget.
It's at 12,000 or 1,200 views already. Whoops. Oh well. Hey everybody.
How many views?
1,200.
Nice.
1,200?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, it's been.
It's almost 1,300.
It's almost 1,300.
Crazy.
Rats. Oh well. I haven't shared it in Discord yet, which is what
It's
I was
still
gonna do.
streaming.
And that's
Mike.
without you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm still streaming. Yeah, I'm still streaming. All right.
Go to the space station. Oh, here we are.
Just gotta.
I'm still
Gonna go
loving
ahead
these
and-
new space stations.
Bear with me, chat. Give me 1 minute.
Whoa. Okay. All right. Just ram into my starship, hey.
That's what
That's
she
okay.
said.
Yeah, she just said it.
I know.
She just said it. All right. So I went to my freighter. Oops. What am I doing? There we go.
Sounds
And
like
I
you're getting a soul.
I went to my freighter, and I'm looking
Found
for
me a
deep
traitor.
oceans. Yeah,
Well, now
that's
it
good enough.
gives you technology automatically when you defeat a freighter. For Dread
Oh,
Knight.
nice.
That's cool. Yeah.
Very good.
Now you don't have to choose. Oh, that's cool. But also,
I hate choices. Well, I'm in the Euclid Galaxy. So.
also Euclid somewhere.
Ultramarine planets are not actually ocean worlds, though.
When in doubt, go to my orbital base. That's the place.
To save on space.
Yeah.
In your face. And keep the pace
my
with no
face
disgrace.
I named all the planets in the system after like hamburger references.
Oh, nice.
The planet that I'm orbiting is Slider Prime.
Slide. Oh man, I can really go for burger. I mean, do we just keep? Would they only be in purple systems? How do you get to gas giants in ocean worlds? Gas giants only exist in purple star systems. You can see on the galaxy map where they say water and dissonant normally, they'll say gas giant. But you have to complete the quest line in order to get to them. You need to start, like you bring the purple systems into being, spoilers. You need to do that first.
I wonder if there's a quest I haven't done that needs to be done. Because I've completed all the ones you're talking about.
Oops, this is are there any quests that you haven't done?
Let's see.
Oh, this gas giant looks amazing.
I have the space anomaly, which says enjoy reality while it lasts.
Yeah. Then New
So it never
Beginnings,
goes away.
and
I have
then
Atlas Eternal, which is find a wonder to show the Atlas. Is it part of something?
Atlas Eternal is what used to be. It's the ongoing Atlas. I forget what we called it before.
So I'm gonna complete that.
No. That one just is always there. It never goes
And I've
away.
got New Beginnings.
What is the Dreams
Yeah,
of the Deep
it's-
quest? That is Dreams of the Deep came from Abyss, I believe.
I did not finish that one.
I finished that one, and I don't.
I mean, maybe you
oh,
need
wait,
to
no,
do
I
that.
didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
Maybe we need to do this one.
No, I didn't.
I mean, I
I
don't
guess we
know. I
could.
can't.
I did Dream
Maybe
of the
you need
Deep occasionally. So
But if you had access to echoes and all that, I don't know why you would need to.
it's something to do while we try and figure out what we're up against.
Why we
what
can't
we're,
join?
yeah, it is a something to do.
All right, so
I don't
looking
know.
for ocean planets.
I thought I had completed it.
I just want to find a fully ocean planet. You'd think for them to generate with deep oceans, it would need to be a brand new planet. So this makes sense to me, but man, I just saw the image of a gas giant in the Discoveries tab, and it just looked awesome. Just
Really?
beautiful. Yeah. It's pretty. Okay.
But this is a secondary mission. Dreams of the Deep.
Yeah.
So it's not.
You wouldn't
Just
think
not
it
get
would be
distracted.
required.
Well, They Who Returned is also a secondary mission. So
By the way, PS5
Wait,
version is buggy as hell. That seems to be the
did I not
case.
complete it?
Wait, you guys are both on PC.
Hell yeah,
Yeah.
we are. Why aren't you? I heard you got a PC.
I'm on PC.
You playing on PC?
Yeah, right now. I'm
Oh,
in
no.
cross save, so I'm playing my main save from PS5 on PC, which is just outstanding.
Alright.
How does that work actually? Because I had PS4 save, and I
You,
don't have PS4 anymore.
Well, that you have to upload it. So if you don't have access to it, you can't upload it. You need to
Ah.
go to the device and physically upload it to access it.
I have
Aww.
access to me Xbox.
Did that work again?
Xbox One. Could have won that. Looks like I didn't do
Ooh,
They Who
ooh.
Returned. Do I need to do that?
Endless Seas. Found one. I was way too
Hey, buddy.
excited about that. I found one. What did you say, Berg?
I'm asking Ghost Chat because I don't have a chat of my own. They Who Returned. I didn't complete it, apparently.
Oh, you didn't complete it? That's the Echoes
Well-
quest. You need to do that first.
It says seek a hidden gateway.
Yeah, because this is sort of the next part of that story.
Arr.
Yeah.
Were you like warping for like a long time? Should I just keep it on?
I wasn't. Oh, you mean pulsing?
Whole thing, yeah.
Cross save never works. It's always full for me. Oh, you have to get into the cross save first. Yeah. Bugs have so far been my most notable experience on PS5. Yeah. And they'll fix it, unfortunately, just not right away. There'll probably be a patch in the next day or so, which isn't very comforting for people who want to do stuff now.
Did you complete this, Ellis?
Yeah, I finished it. I finished all
Okay.
the.
Well, I'm gonna go in for it, so I'm gonna leave your group.
Okay.
So I'm gonna drag you down if I'm holding you back. 'Cause I haven't done it on
And
it. You don't know
Okay.
how
there it is.
multiplayer works.
Oh man. All right. So
Well,
it seems like
I'll leave and come back on then.
I'll leave and come back. How about that?
I'm gonna stay right here. But
No, I'm leaving the group, so because I'm gonna go off and do this. Best one.
No, no, I'm here.
Oh. Alright.
I'm just reloading my game just in case that needs to be done.
Oh, not a bit on it. Are you telling me I'm tainted?
No, you're not.
Endless
Yeah.
seas
Or do anything.
on a dissonant world. All right,
Maybe I
so
need
we have
quite
a
a bit
water
of
world. Let's
black.
land, and this is exciting.
Yeah, it is.
We got water landing. Oh man, the water mechanics look different. I'm gonna need to upgrade my Nautilus. That's one thing I don't think I ever really did. Oh yeah, this is a deep this is a deep ocean. I am at oh, it's dark too. I'm just crossing 400 U. Crossing into the deep ocean. Extreme water pressure. Hazardous conditions detected. Life support systems under increased strain. Traveling under Nautilus will improve your chances. Alright, so it is absolutely pitch black down here. Oh, what's that? I see something. Oh, whoa. Is that light gonna attack me?
Yeah.
They're like little light bulbs, but they kind of look like they could be part of an anglerfish. Oh no, they're hazards. Oh, this is so creepy. I love it. Okay. Hold on. I need to see if I can get this thing installed in my exosuit. What do I need for it? Hermetic seal, hypo. Oh boy. Okay. Oxygen. I need a hermetic seal and a fuel cell. Hydrothermal fuel cell. How do I make that? I need salt. In order to get salt, I need to get out of my... Alright, I guess I'm just not going to do it. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm at 900 U right now.
This is spirit.
And I think I see the ground. Yep. Oh, no, oh, that's awesome. A crash freighter's down here. Oh, that's so cool. It's like so dark. There's just like little lights here and there.
Uh-oh.
Apply throttle with and steer by aiming the camera. Wait, can I? Oh, I can. I guess I can get salt. Where's there some salt? I need some salt. Oh, here come the jellyfish.
Yeah.
It's like crazy quiet down here too.
Okay, so some of the construct dialogue is buggy.
Extreme pressure detected. How much salt did I need? The jellyfish leave me alone, I guess. Nice.
Yeah.
God, this is kind of creepy. There's supposed to be new enemies down here. What is that? It's like super shiny. Whoa! The manta ray.
Well, I
There's
just
a manta ray.
uncovered new type of hazardous flora.
Oh man, I just found, you know, the manta rays that were leaked a while back? They're down here.
Disgusting.
Mm.
Can you you can All right, can I turn on lights somehow?
Ghost, do you think you have to finish all the Atlas missions for after the game too? Like the bonus missions for the Atlas?
Like the Atlas Eternal one?
Yeah, yeah.
That never finishes.
Oh, never?
Yeah, it's just always there. Like,
Hmm.
in my log, I have the space anomaly beyond the system, new beginning, all the time in the world, and Atlas
Mhm.
Eternal. I have exploration guided community mission and settlers. Where do I find? I guess I really can't
A
find
little
missions.
sad, I haven't found it yet.
There must be some other requirement that we're not thinking of.
Yeah, that we're not
Or
thinking of that's
because I've done the outlaws, I've done all the missions, so any of them could be the problem.
could be a requirement, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm doing the They Who Returned one right now.
Alright, I got a hydrothermal fuel cell. What else did I need? Hermetic seal. Okay. Just one? Oh, I need 2 of these damn things. Nice. And 3 of these? Alright.
Okay, I'm
Alright,
gonna
so
do the Dreams to the Deep one, because that's the only one I could think of. Possibly. Maybe.
I mean, it makes sense, I guess. It is part of
Yeah, I haven't
storyline.
done that either.
I did.
Potato. Alright, I'm gonna hop out. Alright, I am in the deep ocean. There's hyper pressure meter. And I am just like... Oh, that's weird. You automatically just try to resurface. If you take your thumb off the joystick. Oh no, no it doesn't. It's just something weird with my joystick. There's deep water and there's hyper pressure. Uh-oh.
Because pressure sickness. Anyway.
New citizen request available. I wonder if they fix settlements.
Oh!
That would be something.
I haven't been to mine in forever. They're probably like, "Where are you?" And I'm like, "I don't know."
What is this? Man, these manta rays just look awesome. Wait, what is this? Shining
They have
material down
manta
here.
rays now?
Harvest deep sea sample. Let's see what that is. An ethereal shard. This translucent plane is both material and alive, both of the water and another realm. Oh. Sea glass. Another realm. That's sort of hinting at something else, isn't it?
Yeah. Ooh.
And it's green. Maybe they're
Ooh.
moving on to the Gek AI.
Ooh, that would be perfect.
They'd name it something else entirely, though.
They would, yeah. Our name for him wouldn't be valid. It's not canon. It's not canon.
No, stop messing up our playthrough by introducing new lore. No, don't stop introducing new lore.
Don't stop introducing new stuff. That would be great. That wouldn't be great. It's so inspiring.
I would be.
Okay.
It would be awesome to see some new tidbits of lore that weren't directly related to what we have right now.
Yeah.
Mostly because, it shows that they're still planning on storylines beyond the one that we're on.
Yeah.
All right. Deep sea.
Oh, you say yeah and everything.
Yeah, I noticed. Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm floating in space. What the hell? I'm floating in space. Beautiful. What the hell?
Hey, I haven't said it recently, but there's quite a few of you on the stream still. Thank you for being here. One thing I'm trying to do is I'm trying to build my Twitch up a bit. So if you aren't already following me over there, please consider. I don't have it. Of course, I don't have the link right here. Please consider following me over on Twitch. I'm gonna start trying to move my live streams to Twitch specifically, and then post them after the fact on YouTube.
On YouTube, yeah.
And there'll be member only videos on. I'll still stream to YouTube as member only, and then post them after the fact. You can still watch them for free without being a member over on Twitch. So if you would consider heading on over there and following me, that'd be great. Thank you. And also, while we're at it, you can follow Alice on Twitch as well. And you can follow Mr. Burger Lips over on YouTube. Alice is Alice Phantom 091, and Burger is Flip Mode Games _. Both of those links should be in the chat now. Oh, dude, a squid. A giant squid. You guys aren't watching my stream, but there's a giant squid under here. Can I attack him?
Really?
I'm hopping out. Is that a bad idea?
That's up to you.
I shot it. It's running away.
Aw.
A salty chunks. Oh man, that's awesome. There's so many new flora down here, or fauna rather, and flora.
I see an octopus. Octopus.
You saw an octopus?
Yeah. Or no, that wouldn't be octopus because it's more than 8 tentacles. It looks like an octopus.
Oh, are you on my stream? On my stream?
Let me see. Hold on. I'll go back.
I killed him already, and I'm now flying upward.
No.
There was a squid. There was a group of squid, actually, more than one. I'm now trying to get out of the
now I'm on your stream. I just gotta turn the volume up. Oh wow. Okay, yeah, this makes sense because you need the Nautilon for this quest, right?
You
Or
don't
well,
need
this
it for
is
this
a different.
quest, but you I just went to an endless sea planet. Oh my god, look at the freaking.
They've added hermit crabs, or were they there before? Can you tame underwater things now? Wait a minute.
I don't know. Can you?
Hold on. It says I can
Did
feed
it-
it now. Hold on.
Is it-
Hold on.
I need to
Let
go
me
back
feed you.
down.
No, let me feed him. No. Oh, hold
I
on.
don't see any red. Oh, there we go.
No. Hold on, let me.
Oh, that is a freaky looking little thing. I'm headed towards it right now.
No way. No way. Hold on.
Come here. I
It's
wanna
not
feed
letting
you.
me interact. Hold on.
Oh, they're too fast.
They're too. Yeah. No, come on.
I lost it.
You can.
You can?
You can. They are water creatures.
Oh, it's not letting me feed this guy.
We can have fish pets.
Oh. This guy won't be my friend. Do I not have pellets or something?
That's too cute. Okay. I'm excited now. What?
Okay. Maybe I didn't have creature pellets, but
I ended up
no
having to
way.
throw them on the ground so they could see it.
Oh, you.
Because I could
I'm,
not. Yeah.
I'm floating
Yeah.
in. Yeah. I'm like floating
Okay.
in.
Sorry, I
the
might disappear
ocean.
from time to time because I'm talking to my own stream.
It's
No
okay.
worries.
Welcome back.
I'll just say yeah when I come back so you know I'm here.
Okay. Sounds fair.
So I went through a portal and talked to the Atlas, and he got all purple and
Yeah.
you know, it was
It's a good
Yeah,
sign.
yeah,
Is it
as he
normal?
does.
It's supposed to happen. Alright.
Yeah. Did you show it Atlantidium?
Yeah, I showed it something. I mean, kind of nosy. Alright, where's me ship now?
Man, I cannot catch these things.
Where are we looking for? Net. There's some cool things in the ocean. What was that? There's a shark. Hunt squid. Huh. So they improve the ecosystems in the water, I guess, then, too. Because, yeah, now you could... That's so cool.
So, can you spoil some of the improvements to the game, Ghost?
You mean as
Like,
far as
what?
the
So there's
like what
gas
the update has
giants,
brought?
I take it. But is that it?
Yeah, so there's gas giants, there's new terrain, so like bigger mountains and stuff. There's a lighting overhaul, inventory sorting, new solar systems, deep oceans. There's new biomes. There's new
So
weather hazards.
everything doesn't just apply to these new solar systems. It applies
Correct.
across the board for some
Yep.
of them.
There's
Okay.
starship archiving, which I haven't figured out. Abandoned mode, which is like the adrift mode. It's in your settings. You can set that up. Deep sea creatures, which we just saw. Dynamic water. Improved cooking. Evolving story. And a Titan expedition.
I wonder how they improved cooking.
I think there's
They
recipes
gave
now
us
as well.
spatulas. See what's next on the list.
All right, I had a 3 o'clock meeting that just got canceled.
Oh, hey.
Fantastic.
Nice.
It opens up my day.
Yeah.
All right. I haven't been able to feed any. Oh, there's a squid. Come here, squiddy, squiddy, squiddy. Here, squiddy, squiddy, squiddy. I just threw some food and it did not go for it.
Radiation protection falling.
These things are just ginormous though. I just wish you could like... My light is on. I just wish you can get a better photo of them, that's all. Gotta head back to the surface again. So you were able to get an aquatic pet, huh?
Yeah, that was cool.
On there?
What happens when you call it off of water?
That's a good question. I don't know because I'm still in the water and completing this
Oh.
mission.
Extreme radiation.
But that is a
you're
good
doing-
question.
You're doing the abyss?
Yeah, Dreams of the Abyss. Well, Dreams the Deep. Well, you know,
Dreams
the
of Deep, yeah.
water quest. Yeah. We'll see if our
Oh,
theory is
yeah.
correct, and this is the mission we need to.
Oh yeah, the waves are insane now. Is it? Where's my starship? It is a whole minute away.
Dancing with somebody playing to a quest.
Extreme radiation detected.
Sneezy's having trouble with it as well.
Hmm.
There must be another barrier that we just don't know about.
Yeah, another requirement that we don't know.
I'm trying to think. I was in a. I may have been in an outlaw system when it happened.
Oh, Outlaw?
It doesn't make sense that that would be a requirement, but I
Hmm.
think I was in an outlaw system when it happened.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna finish this quest anyway, just to make sure that this is possibly
Well,
not the block.
That'll help me if you automatically get it opens the door for you. And then
Yeah.
quest.
Then we know another requirement, you know.
I
Yeah.
might as well finish the quest I'm on because and that's my
Check Twitter. See if Twitter says anything about it.
Twitter. Anyone know the requirements? Because I understand if people don't have this quest, you know, done. Because there wasn't more to explore underwater yet. So now there is. So now there's a reason to have this thing.
Yeah.
Oh, what was that? Oh, that's okay.
Distance detected. Overgrown relic. So I wonder if that's a ruined planet. I'm gonna go back there. Are we sure that you can build ruins?
not sure of anything.
Lines
Because I
of
know we have like
code.
the stone. They have stone building parts, but nothing exactly saying ruins.
Oh, bombers diving into the game files.
Oh, okay.
Several textures reference a Corvette spaceship. Mentions of a hangar and rooms as well as an odd screen test.
Hmm.
Oops. Alright, I'm just gonna land here.
Yeah, it actually feels like you're in the deep water because it gets darker.
Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, I just came here to check out ruins, man. There we go. What quest do you have to do? We're trying to figure that one out. I assumed it was the main quest, traces of metal, find a harmonic camp, and then do they who return story. But this doesn't seem to be the case.
Yeah, it seems to be there's more requirements here.
All right. Oh, actually, here we go. Complete the purge. Finish the Artemis path.
Uh-huh. Did that.
That's what Beetlebum says. It's,
Really?
yeah.
Yeah.
For my short testing, you need star. Oh, you need the star seed to start this quest.
A star seed?
Yeah, that's how you get it.
Oh.
I just came back. What is that?
Do you have the star seed? So it's something. It's buildable tech you put in your
Yeah, I believe I have it. I do.
Let's make
Hold
sure
on,
it's
let me see.
installed.
It's installed a bit heavy.
Where
Go
where
to
where
your
would the
some
star
shit.
seed be?
If
It
you're
would
on your
be in
main
your
save, I'm
exosuit.
sure you got it.
Oh, look at those translucent fauna are here. The ones that we saw leaked, where they're translucent with like their circulatory system showing?
Yeah, I don't think I have that. That might be why.
Well, I just completed the what have you. So there we go. So I guess, and I have a star seed. So let's see what's on here.
Yeah, just pulse a bit and see what happens.
Yep.
It happened?
Yep.
Okay, okay,
Mystery
okay.
solved.
Divergent fragment Yablia has appeared.
Yeah.
Well, how do I get a star seed? Oh, great.
You
Okay.
make it, you install it with a vengeance.
So you need to finish the purge and the Atlas path.
I
The
did,
purge is
though.
the last part of
So you
the.
Oh,
should
wait,
be able to
wait.
install it.
Wait.
Try to
The
install
Atlas.
it.
Okay, so I need to do the Atlas path then.
Oh, you haven't done the
Okay.
Atlas
All
path
right.
yet.
I haven't done the Atlas path yet. That's why. Okay.
And you definitely need to have the They Who Return done, because that's what did it for me.
Yeah. Grim Knight's asking, how do I find a gas giant? You need to do the new storyline. Reveal purple star systems. They're only in purple
Well,
star
I'm going to
systems.
be looking at this for a second, muting you guys.
All right. I'm gonna.
Okay. Well. All right.
I'm gonna take a second and I'm gonna make a comment and I'm gonna pin it to this video.
Discovery is being made. All right.
Okay. Comment. How do I comment on my own video? I don't have a comment. Oh, it's live chat, so I can't.
The
All
main
right, I
story
will-
plus the Atlas extra stuff. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Complete the purge. Complete the Atlas path.
Okay. Then that's why I'm stuck.
Craft the star seed. All right, I just put that in the chat. And then I will pin it when I can comment on my own video. Whenever that happens. All right, mystery solved. I am on a ruined world with all kinds of new fauna in this purple system. Trying to see if we can actually get blueprints for these ruins. It would make sense though, because we do get. Oh, I wonder if. Hold up. Maybe I'm being too No Man's Sky brained about this. We get polished stone. Where is
I
it?
would hope they have a build with that stuff too. Eventually, maybe they added building parts.
Yeah, because if you get the polished stone, I wonder if we can use that polished stone. Maybe we can refine it?
Maybe.
No, we get pure ferrite.
Ah.
And here's the thing is I can't scan any of them either, so it's not like we're... It's inorganic object. And it's, you can't scan it.
Okay. I almost have it. Hold on. Let me see.
Warning. Incoming storm.
Hermetic seal.
I'm glad
Alright, so-
I carry everything. I have so
Yeah,
much
no,
stuff.
Me too. All right, access ingredient storage recipe catalog. So the recipe catalog just takes you to your cataloging guide in your start menu.
Mm.
Takes you to the cooking stuff, so the ones that you know. I don't know a lot.
Once you
Apparently.
figure out a recipe, it's there.
Yeah.
And
I
okay.
have not dove into the recipes, so I have many that I don't have. But it's good to know they're there. So the only thing we haven't figured out is Starship archiving, which maybe it's just because I don't have enough. I'm on a boundary failure world, or a lush world with high boundary failure, and I feel like they really tuned up the graphics on it, like the effects for boundary.
Boundary
like
failure? Nice.
Rocks float in the air, and like everything is way more purple.
Ooh. See, that's why I was waiting, because I like purple. So I'm like, I might find a new.
You're like, it's like anti-gravity.
Mm-hmm. The anti-gravity is fun, so okay.
I do like how these big boulders just break free from the ground. Where's my ship?
Does it take long to do this quest? Hold on.
I mean, I did it in a couple of hours on stream here, but it's really just find people to solve your problem and then craft something. All right, I'm gonna go to a space station and start buying ships. Maybe I'm just not at the point where I need to archive them, so I can't find how to do it.
Okay. I should learn Atlas words while I'm doing this. But the Atlas doesn't say much, does he?
No, not really.
Oh yeah.
He's back.
Welcome
Sorry,
back.
I was talking to the thing.
Okay.
The thing talked along. How far along are you, Elisab?
Hmm?
How far along are you?
Well, I already had a lot of stuff to craft things, so I just kind of zipping through different Atlas stations.
All right, I see a ship. I'm gonna go buy it. What's
Sounds like
our
you
back
Klaus, you
spaces
can
on our
get the,
ships?
seed soup.
Is it 12? Make an offer on the lifeform ship. I just want to.
Apparently, I already met the requirements for the milestones for this thing, so it's like already like,
Nice.
yeah, build the stuff. So I'm like, okay.
Nice. Memories
Uh,
of Atlantis. Ooh, I got a new thing to make. So Ghost, I'm having fun over here with the different with the voice mode.
Yeah.
In the stream deck, I got all these different voices lined up. So for like the thing I was talking to, I'm doing one voice for different characters. I'm doing other voices. Pretty fun.
Very nice.
Hold
I need
on,
to set that up on
okay,
mine. Oh, so I don't have.
Okay.
All right. So I have reached my max starship thing. I can no longer. I can't buy anymore. So. Switch docking ship. Where might I archive a ship?
Hold
Space station?
I'm at a space
Archive?
station now.
Archive?
The
Archive?
upgrade station, maybe?
Go to an archive. Yeah.
I mean, that
Yeah.
makes sense. An archive
Mm.
totally
Makes
makes
sense,
sense.
doesn't it? Yeah.
I'm gonna first try the fabrication or the outfitting.
Yeah, yeah, okay.
That does not appear to be it. Upgrade starship. Apply augmentation. Nope.
Oh, this is different. Oh. That's interesting. Okay.
Fab- fabricator doesn't really make sense,
Disney
but
World. I need to find Disney World. Alright, this is perfect.
okay. Where would I archive a ship? The archives makes a lot of sense. Where do we know where there's an archive? Why, on Dras Leona, right near
Yeah, boy.
Eldoran Park. I
Yeah,
checked my
boy.
freighter. I don't see anything there unless it's just... I don't have any new technology to build. Of course, maybe just on the freighter. Let's start there. Maybe just from the deck or the hangar of the freighter somewhere.
What about just the, at the space station? You know, where you build ships?
Well, maybe under Manage Fleet. Oh, that's it. Manage Fleet.
Ah, okay. Manage fleet.
Yeah, where you can manage your
Manage
fleet,
fleet.
your squadron, manage Starship Archive.
I'm just
we'll
zipping
have
through this quest. Okay.
Storage hangar. Oh, that's so sweet. So I want to keep a copy of. So I have a copy of the Ghost Owl, which is like my OG ship. I'm gonna archive the copy. I want to archive what? This is great because I don't like to get all of like the golden vector and stuff. All cargo will be lost. Ooh, that's a good point. I probably don't need to worry about it so much, but
So when you archive them, do they stay there and you can pull them out when you want?
yeah, they go into a storage hangar. And they're listed there.
Ooh.
So
They
any
just look
Actually,
pretty.
they have a
so,
cool little icon too. Actually,
So just the ships that you have, you can. Is
yeah,
there
you
a
can.
limit to this?
I don't know. It says archive ships for long term. There's no slots. It's just as we go.
So like, I can just collect ships.
Yeah, like I'm putting all
Oh
my
my God.
all of my
When-
special
when
ships in there.
Who do I talk to do that on my freighter?
You go to your freighter. You know where you can manage your squadron and manage your fleet.
I don't know.
It's on that center hollow table in your
Yeah.
in your
I talk to the guy.
bridge.
he
You don't
gives
talk
me
to the
the-
guy.
Manage
It's-
fleet. I found it. Alright.
Yeah, there you go.
Alright.
You
Alright.
got it.
See. Oh, cool. I can put some of these away that I'm never gonna fly in. Like my squid ship. I'm not getting rid of it, but I'm never gonna use it.
All cargo will be
Right.
lost when placing a ship in long-term storage. Technology will be preserved for later restoration.
Alright.
Okay, that's fine.
So basically, anything in the inventory is. Whoa, this is weird.
Yeah, so then I only have... I mean, I have... Osprey ship is in here. I should probably save that, huh?
Yes, save us for sure.
This is a good idea.
And I've got a ton in here so far. It doesn't seem to be like there's... That's awesome. Wow. Cool. We found it. All right, so we found out how to get the tech for your oh, hold up. There we go. I lost my multi-stream chat.
Uh-oh. Okay, I must have completed some milestones in the background for this quest because I'm just zipping through all the things. Just like,
Team Grumpy,
whee!
Team Grumpy's looking to search for an answer. I don't know what the question is. All right. What else did we have on that list of things that we need to figure out? I think that was it, right? I think we're golden otherwise. Unused fossil builder UI as placeholder text. Reactor
Fossil
core.
build. Oh, like your discoveries, like for archaeology. That's cool. That way you can actually display some. That would be awesome.
Where's
It says
that?
it says Dino name. In No Man's Sky, the cursed spectral anomalies have broken. Assembly title. This is just these are unused assets that Bomber's posting. Should just
That's
throw it to
certainly an
Bombers.
idea since they have fossils.
Bomber. I
Got
gotta
all
dive
my
into
shits
Bomber's
and
Twitter in a
filling out
little
the
bit.
inventory. Putting these babies
All right, so
away.
gas giants we found. New terrain. Is this how it's generated? The overall lighting overhaul. Inventory sorting. We saw the new solar ships. We found deep oceans. The deep ocean I found was in a purple system. I don't know if they're only in purple systems. We found ship archiving. The abandoned mode we didn't look at. Evolving story we found. Improved cooking we found. Dynamic water we found. Titan expedition hasn't started yet.
That would be an
Improved
interesting
cooking.
run. Like abandoned mode as like the game thing. Like
Yeah,
there's
if you
nothing.
go to options and under difficulty, there
Oh.
should be. You know, like the adrift, how there's nobody around.
Yeah, that would be an interesting challenge. But then how would you get quests done if no one's at the anomaly?
I don't know.
Hmm.
You
I guess
probably
that would
wouldn't
just
do
be
the
a
whole run
purely
anyway.
exploration thing.
Actually, I don't see survival, relaxed, creative. Oh, you know what? It's its own. I bet you its own mode. All right,
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
would have to be its own game mode, yeah.
The one last thing before I go, 'cause I'm gonna wrap it up. I've been going for almost
Okay.
5 hours.
Oh goodness
Keep-
gracious.
Oh, I thought I came into your thing early.
No, man,
Oh,
I
man.
was already. I
Yeah,
wasn't in
Ghost
my.
is already working at this.
I wasn't
Oh,
on
oh
my
boy.
Discord because my audio was all jacked up. But we got it fixed. Where am I going, man? I'm lost. I'm lost on my own freighter.
Oh,
I'm gonna
no,
go
that I
to
can
my
save ships.
settlement
This is right.
and see if they fixed all of that mess.
What needed to be fixed for settlements?
The, the S-class settlement thing didn't, at least with my settlement, didn't work.
Oh, I haven't gotten
it's-
there yet.
It's gold like it's S-class. It has an A-class emblem, and I can't get more people to come to it. Plo617 got the star seed. 617, are you in Massachusetts?
I
am
need
at-
cadmium.
This is my settlement. Where's my...
Actually, I think I have some. Hold on. Need to store some stuff anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, citizen happiness. I can endorse this event. Let's do that. And then... Settlement status? Nope. Still the same. 65 citizens, 100% happiness, A class. I just need to improve the citizens, but hey,
Incoming storm.
For what? Archived like 6 ships.
Keep
Let the
those,
ship
keep
hunting
those,
begin. There's so many possibilities.
the original Vanguard Hall. I can get to it again. It's exciting.
Yay.
You know, I got my facial expressions big. I think all in all, this is a good update, even if we haven't figured everything out.
All in all. All right, folks, that's gonna do it for me.
Okay.
Friends, you got on. You both have it now, right? You started the quest.
Yeah, I'm working on the
Yeah.
star seed.
Yeah, she
Nice.
knows what to do. I already started mine.
Awesome. The only other thing we need to figure out is the Titan expedition, and that's not going to come probably until next week after it's all complete. It's all complete. That's really vague. Ooh, boy. Cursed ends on the 9th, I think, right?
That seems right.
That's not next week.
Oh, do we get another deep dive video from Sean Murray?
Oh, did he post something?
Worlds Part 2 deep dive. I haven't gone through the patch notes, so I'm gonna get working on a lore breakdown, an update breakdown. Man, so much to do. I'm also hosting my first D&D one shot on Sunday. I am so excited about it.
I'm so excited for you.
I was working on atmospheric elements like sounds and sights and stuff yesterday, and I was having a lot of fun. It's going to be a good time. It's going to be great. We have 5 people now. Pinar just joined, so.
Oh, nice.
We'll see how we go.
When is the away team starting?
It starts on the 20. It's the end of February, 28th, I think we said.
Oh, I thought it was the end of this month. All right.
No, we got a little bit of time left, and that's gonna be the next thing I'm working on. What I'm doing a one shot to sort of test the way I'm gonna DM away team, the style setup. I've been watching a bunch of different people DM stuff. There's some elements that I've really liked in other people's styles, especially with when to take it to the theater of the mind, when to take it out of the theater of the mind, that kind of stuff. So it's going to be a test run for what we're doing on away team, and then away team is going to be this whole other just crazy No Man's Sky story that involves just craziness. I don't want to give away too much. If you've watched season 2, the team is in a difficult spot, and this just kind of takes that and runs with it. So Alice Berger, thanks for hanging out on my stream. I hope you enjoy your streams.
Thank you.
On my stream.
Yeah.
No problem. And Alice's stream. We got to get this together so that we can stream together next time we do this. I know that you're not on
that would be
Twitch.
good.
We all just streamed together, didn't we?
Well, you can join your streams on
There's a
Twitch.
quote unquote stream together thing on Twitch, so it's like a new feature. Yeah.
You join your chats together.
We need to get Pyro to play producer, and like switch between, be the editor and switch between all of our feeds at different points.
You can do that with Stream Together.
I know, but we need a person to do it while we're playing.
Yeah, true.
And Pyro's always in bed watching. You might as well push a few buttons.
Pyro, feel free to jump in. Be
Love
like,
you, Pyro.
That's a lie.
Miss you, buddy.
All right. Anyway, thank you both for hanging out. It was great to see you. It's just like old times. We should do this again real soon. I know that you're going to do streams soon on Saturday. And I'm going to get back to some community streams as well. Now that the holidays are over, I can come out of my my slumber. So great to see you all. A big shout out to my YouTube members at the Wraith level, because I renamed it. That is Raging Furball. And as always, dear Riftwalkers, we'll see you tonight. Take care. Bye.
Bye.
Bye, everybody. Bye.
If you already.
Step in, the portal's blazing, ghost light guiding my path, slipping through the cosmos, sharp as a wrestle mama's wrath. Tonight through the atlas is radiant, a pillar in the sky against the gradient, with my hand on its glass, and if the cover has the face reflected back seems alien. Oh, send the light, oh, send the past, little souls of light, in a world made of glass. We're ghosts in the light, we're ghosts in the past, little souls of light, in a world made of glass. We're ghosts in the light, we're ghosts unseen. close in the light. Step in, the crimson's calling, generating no man's sky. We explore, we fight, proving our plight. We build and survive to stop the endless drift of endlessness, where 16 minutes feels meaningless. Mama says 19. Each lost ghost finds their light. Eventually
16 for a minute it seems. The end comes for each and every subroutine, but you'll see